Yo, 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 what is going on, boys and girls? How you guys doing? How are you guys doing today? We are back with some more Gold Rush. The Farm Sim servers are up and running, but we are gonna, play some Gold Rush because I gotta make up for a little bit of a mistake I made the last time I played Gold Rush. And, well, you'll see here in a second. So, let me go ahead and, jump into this. Well, okay, so you may know I see that I have 249 ounces. Well, the problem with that was, well, last time I played, for some reason, I forgot to put a save down. And then when I jumped on, it auto-saved to this, and, well, that means, well, we're back a little bit of mining, so rip. rip. So, we're down 250 ounces. That means we gotta do that again. Yay! My mistake. Mistakes were made. It happens. But, good thing is, we love Gold Rush, so we're gonna dig some gold, then get it back, and keep rocking. So we're gonna play for a couple hours today, then we'll see what's going on, see if we're gonna jump on Farm Sim and play some Farm Sim today, and move on. So, appreciate you guys for, well, later on YouTube, I guess, when this is posted up again for the second time, you'll go, haha, noob! That's what you get for trying to jump into another game too quickly and not saving your game, buddy. That's what you get. That's what you get, bud. But since it is time for my character to sleep, as this is deja vu, we're gonna go ahead and bump time to dawn. So yeah, let's get this going on and rock it out. But this is a bummer. This is a lot of deja vu going on here, right? Alrighty. Yeah, so we were 4 cleanouts pretty much in at that point. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get at it, get mining. We're just chilling today, playing. We played a lot of Farm Sim yesterday. So today I figured, you know, jump on some GR today and play a little bit and get the save back to where it was and get mining and, well, not let it slow us down, right? As you can tell, we were all the way at the corner of that cut, so yeah, we got to get back after this again, get this gold. So make sure you guys jump in the chat and say what's up, hang out, kick back, let me know what you guys are playing. And we're gonna power this down. Hopefully we don't get any sound glitches right away. Everything fired back up here. Yeah, we'd already dug all this out, so just gotta do it quickly. Harley Quinn, thank you much for coming to the chat and saying hello. First time chatter. How you doing today? We are just gonna get this stuff done and move around this rim. So we are like over 20 something rock trucks behind from episode 10, which was posted on YouTube. So like I said, this is kind of a deja vu for me here. We just did this the other day. The video's already posted, so, well, rip. Looks like there's 2 part 10s, but this one will be a rewind. So let's get this done quick. Smash this out fast. Cool, Colton, man, what's going on, buddy? You're doing good, thanks. That's awesome. Good to hear. Always good to hear. You guys having good days, just relaxing, hanging out, watching some content from some content creators. Hundos are ready. Yeah, we got to get this thing. We got to get trucking, man. This is crazy, dudes. I ran into the same thing I did last time too. This is like this is like, dude, I think I already did this, didn't I? I believe I did. All right, let's get this wash plant turned on. Farm. Let's go. We got water. Yes. No. Gotta turn everything on today. Because we turned everything off, so let's get it all turned back on. you're gonna break down here soon. Because you broke down last time. Let's give you the trusty Walmart scanner. Yeah, 9% durability. Brother, we already know that you're gonna be a pain today. So let's go ahead and pull this out. Pop this. We already know it's gonna be a pain in the butt. So we'll just eliminate those again. Mats, buckets, buckets. Good to go. Look at this going on. Yeah, it's the worst thing when you do a bunch of work and then you accidentally mess up the thing and then you have to go back. Because then you're like, oh man, that was like a couple hours, right? I don't think you guys mind it, like watching Gold Rush. You guys like, heck yeah, man, just dig it. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. We'll watch you dig, buddy. Yeah, let's get rid of those bottom. Let's get rid of those bottom hog pants today, and let's just get rid of them for good. You know, I'm tired of playing with them already. They're annoying, especially on the bigger wash plant where you're not getting very much gold. So. Okay, let's go and jump over. Yeah, you're not getting too much gold out of them, so there's not really any point in really running them. So even in the full tier 5 like Nighthawk, you're not getting that much gold for the time it takes for you to deal with the hog pans attached to your wash plant. So that's why I've cut them out in competition style play. They're fun to play with for RP and stuff like that, but in general you really don't need them. Yeah, we have to make, like I said, make sure we leave this this little area here. So let's go ahead and move over. We're looking to fill these rock chucks up as quickly as possible. But we don't want to mess around on dirt that, well, yeah, you know. Still trying to wake up this morning too, guys, so. Stayed up a little too late with the wife watching TV and stuff like that and just hanging out and relaxing, and before we knew it, it was 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah, we're kind of night owls anyways, but with, you know, being sick and everything like that, it's kind of a, it was kind of a, you know, my sleep schedule was all messed up. So was Amanda's, right? So. Okay, keep scooping. Yeah, appreciate you guys for coming in and watching the the VODs on Gold Rush on YouTube. I know a lot of you guys have been watching the playthrough and following along, so as well, it seems like the how-tos, you guys seem to really like the ones we just put out here recently. I'm going to be working on videos tomorrow, so hopefully within the next week we will have some more Gold Rush how-tos and stuff like that coming out. I'm going to try my best to try to get the dozer one. I may not get the dozer one out within this week, but if I work real hard this weekend, I should be able to get the dozer how-to video done. I have a giant list of videos that I want to make for the game, for the current state of the game, right? I would like to get them out soon, but you know, guys, with streaming and stuff like that, and it's a little hard to stop and then make videos when you're streaming, you know, 10 hours a day. So we gotta find that time. But I'm getting my method down for this current series, so it's a little quicker each time that we're working on it. So just trying to make them nice and easy, right? Just super easy. Nothing crazy. They need to understand, you know. Straight to the point. We also need to work on some new skins as well. There's a lot of things I gotta do with Gold Rush, right? So Farm Sim has been very distracting, but it's been worth it. It's been fun to play something new. It's been fun to play with other pieces of equipment like, you know, harvesters and things like that, right? So it's been fun to play just something else. You see, the big bonus is playing with being able to play with my wife, right? So That's been really fun. She's been really enjoying Farm Sim, even though she's kind of gone junkie status. But that's all right though, right? That's kind of what we've been looking for out of the last few years, right? Trying to get the wife incorporated into gaming with us, right? So, and Farm Sim seems to be like a real nice one. She's not gonna be getting trolled in it and stuff. So we'll bring her into the gaming space, right? Just got to show her that, you know, she likes playing games like Power Washing Simulator and things like that, right? But she's definitely up for the long grinds and a lot of work and stuff. So it's just getting Farm Sim to the point where she can feel like she can just get on and grind and play and hang out and relax. And that's kind of what we've done. So she seems like she's enjoying it. The first thing she does is jump on and get onto Farm Sim, right? So that's a really good sign. Now, if only this game would ever have multiplayer, right, boys? Okay. I've been playing Planet Crafter. It's quite chill, but all solo. Planet Crafter or Planet Coaster? I don't even know if there's a game called Planet Crafter, but there probably is, because I don't check out random new games very often. So, oh, just Planet Crafter, huh? So you just make planets and stuff, or what's that all about? Fill me in with some knowledge there. We're just gonna throw all clean outs to the side today. We're not actually gonna clean it up right away. We're just gonna smash out a bunch of buckets and then leave them on the side. So, oops. Oh, whoops, hey. Just try to get these cleanouts done as quick as possible, right? It's still in development. It's where you terraform your planet you were on. Demo prologue is free on Steam. Oh. Nice. I do like how games still do that, right? How they're put a nice demo up, see if people would like to play them. It can be a little risky for developers to do that because, you know, once people realize, you know, hey, this is what the game's about, it takes away that, should I buy it or should I not buy it, right? So a lot of it could just be really bad and people just go, I don't want to buy it, right? But it's still nice for those people that want to see if it's something that they would even want to play. Because there's a lot of gamers out there that don't have a lot of money to buying video games all the time, right? So it is a nice thing. It can be very detrimental to the devs, but sometimes it can also pay off, right? Definitely makes you want to see the full game. Nice. I'm just waiting for the game called Moonshiners. Yeah, man, same here, bro. I'm waiting for that one too as well. It was actually supposed to be that exact game was supposed to be a sponsored. It was supposed to be an actual of the Moonshiners, the actual TV show, and then they got dropped. So they changed the title and ended up not being sponsored by the actual TV show. So I'm not sure what happened, like what exactly fully happened, but they won because they were using like the title and everything like that, all the imagery from the show and things, and then it kind of just went away. What's up, Virus? How you going, man? Or Virus? Going pretty good, man. And welcome to the chat, dude. Power farm some buckets up. And the sound cut out for the truck. Yeah, they need to talk to the boys about their sound, some of the sound, right? Some of the sounds cut in and out, and sometimes they hang and stall. But That's been going on for the whole duration of the game. I think it's the thing that they actually use that has their sound, so they might need to update, right? Moonshatters, damn, I'll play that. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I like the little simulator games that are like real life things that people do. Right, like so I don't. That'd be something to check out. Kind of fun. All right, let's get moving. All right. It depends on how. I mean, it doesn't seem like it has too much depth to it as far as the game goes, but I mean, sometimes it's not all about that. Sometimes it's about just, getting in and having the experience of something. I wish it was more. I wish it was a little bit more first person-y, third person-y, you know what I mean? But it is what it is, right? You uninstalled this game and you can't get it back. Well, what do you mean? It should be on your Steam list. Have you seen the game called Redneck Party? I have not. It's not there? Are you did you refund it? Because if you delete a game from your Steam profile, it'll stay there. It just means you just need to reinstall it. So you gotta go into your game library and stuff like that, right? And if you have an email from your purchase history, or I think Steam has a purchase history somewhere, it'll say Gold Rush the game. And if it's not there, then email Steam customer support. There's no way a game would just delete itself from your thing unless you refunded it. It would just, once you delete a game, it just deletes it from the actual Steam profile itself, but not actually from being able to download it or stuff like that again. Yeah, that is definitely a Steam problem, my dude. That has nothing to do with the developers. So, but if you have the, you should have a receipt of all transactions on Steam. So take a look and see if Gold Rush is obviously in there if you purchased it, and shoot them a tech support message. Like, yo, there's a game that I used to have on here, and well, I obviously paid for it. Make sure you send them the proof. And if it's not there in your list again, then, well. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never looked to see if you can actually just remove games from your list. And you can remove it from your library, but it's still in your account there somewhere. I think you can hide a game on your, I know you can hide a game on your library. I know that. You might have accidentally done that. I'm not sure how to reverse all that stuff. I'm not like crazy into Steam and how they do their stuff, right? It's click a game, buy a game. So you could have just hidden it, I think, or something like that, right? There are some, try to maybe go into the filters and take a look and see in there. But if it's just not in there and you can't find it anymore, then yeah, definitely open up a support ticket to Steam. Because that has nothing to do with the developers at all. That's a Steam issue, so. Alright, let's let this fill up here. Let's do its thing. Give me some time to drink some coffee. Yeah, we'll be, so we're doing a viewer challenge if you guys are new. And let's go ahead and pause this for 2 seconds. I'll bring up the list of the things that, well, we cannot do. On the latest YouTube videos for the playlist. Go ahead and jump into this. So we cannot, for the viewer challenge, which we started this quite a bit ago. We've just been kind of, tapping away at it for a little bit. With no renting, no loans, no fast travel, no workers, 1x scale, time scale, no large fuel container. It means we have to drive the town to get our fuel. No drilling. We can only buy drill squares, but we cannot do it on Old Arnold, so I have to free dig on Old Arnold. Pretty much just dig it all. And we must buy all the claims before moving. We must buy a claim before moving to the next one. So that is pretty much. And there's a couple other like I can't use the tablet in the tent other than the bank, so that means I can't unlock any of that stuff. So no work, any of that stuff. It's straight up. They hated me that day when we came up with this. Right? They're like, yeah, no, you can't play with all this stuff. Good job, man. Play straight up, bro. Which is fun. It puts a little bit of a challenge. Yes, it's normal mode, so it's not really challenging, but it's still something fun, a fun playthrough. Get a lot of content out of it. I know a lot of the Gold Rush people that watched throughout all the years are kind of worried, maybe thought I abandoned Gold Rush and stopped playing it. Absolutely not true at all. We are pretty much as strong as we've ever been in playing Gold Rush, except for, you know, yeah, keeps it interesting. Exactly, right? It keeps it interesting. We're getting ready to do a cleanup, but we're going to stall the wash plant out once it's full, let it fill up, go grab more rock trucks, keep filling, and rocking this dirt out. Come on, wash plant, let's go. I figured this will be a good one to, you know, to stream and kind of like, because there's a lot of people wanting to start the game for the very first time. And, you know, or played it but didn't quite understand it, so I figured this would be a good one to follow because I'm doing things kind of the way that you would do them on console as well. So if I'm not drilling for nuggets, then, well, that's pretty much what you guys have to deal with, right? Let's go ahead and turn those two on. We want to fill the plant up, but we don't want it to go into the wash plant, right? So, hello, that was mostly me. What's up, Madre? You would have said I could only use 10 buckets. I mean, in reality, it's 10 buckets is the bucket limit is not that big of a deal, right? Because when I'm playing in meta, I'm only playing with the exact amount of buckets that I need, right? So there's no extra really left over, right? So driving home from work, bro, be safe, man. Woo, Gold Rush. This is a deja vu stream, bro. We can't be excited about the first 4 cleanups, man. So we're just trying to get them out. Like, oh man, we already saw this, dude. Come on, bro. I'm doing okay this morning. Just kind of waking up, getting moving. Stayed up a little late last night. Just hanging out. I think I just heard the dopey sneeze from in the living room. So she's probably rolling out of bed now at this point. We've been staying up late. Our sleep schedule is so messed up. What's up, creature? How you doing, man? Yeah, I want to get this claim done here soon. Right, so we got to put some hours on this. We got to get some of the Let's Play up on the YouTubers. So mix match it a little bit with the Gold Rush with the other one. Deja vu is a type of cocktail. Yup. What's up, Shane? How you guys doing this morning, man? I feel like I've been here before. Dude, I feel like, yeah, dude. Same here, man. The other day when I logged on, it was just, I just didn't even think about it, right? I jumped on, and I was going to play, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to bump the time. But I didn't look at my gold total, and I didn't look at my money total. And I just went over to the trailer, and I hit, you know, bump to dawn, because I was getting ready to stream. And then I looked at it, and I was like, wait a minute, where'd all my money go? I had like $600,000. Where'd it go? And, well, yeah. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. So pretty much I forgot to make a save over my original save here. And went and auto-saved and it saved over my auto-save. So we lost 4 cleanouts. Ripposaurus Rex. I have so many saves, man. It's like from testing and stuff like that, and it's just like I gotta stop hitting that thing today, dude. Yeah, it's nothing worse than having to do it twice on here. Or any game. You do a bunch of work and then you're like, man, I gotta do that again? What? You think it was only 4 cleanouts, right? Like, man, could you imagine if it was like 20 cleanouts? That's enough to break you to where you're like, I don't want to do this again. Just wait for a little while. No, we gotta get back in this and get this rolling here, so we gotta finish this claim and get moving on and get some bigger equipment and get some money. Back away from the rock truck, sir. Back away from the rock truck. What's up, Drew? What's up, brother? That's a lot of humidity, man. I was just hoping at one point I thought I accidentally deleted this save, and I was like, no, no. Grizzly, dude, thank you much for the follow. And welcome. Welcome to the channel, man. Now let's jump down here. I'm in the Father Gang. I have no clue what that is, but welcome, Father Gang. Does that mean you have kids? I haven't seen you on YouTube. Because I stream on Twitch now. And I only post VODs and videos on YouTube now. I am a father. Okay. I thought maybe it was like some type of you know, board or something like that, right? Father Gang. Alright, let's move this here. And let's take this from... Where's this? Which one is this? Which one is this? This one? Yes. That one goes to something. That is what we need. You got a bucket in there? Yes, we do. Yeah, a lot of people are like, man, what happened? You don't stream anymore. Your channel, you don't stream anymore on YouTube. I don't see you making any content. It's like, well, it's mainly just vids and VODs, so it took you 17 years to get here. Yeah, a lot of people think I just quit. I mean, I did take quite a few breaks here and there, but no, we came on over here to Twitch because all the whole YouTube stuff that was going on over there, so. But it's a great place to store all the VODs and post video content because you really can't do that here on Twitch, so. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. Let's turn that back on. Yeah, I thought I gotta turn my power splitter on. Where are you at? Oh, I turned the conveyor belt on. That's why. Perfect. Okay. And we'll just do this again. Let's toss these up and over. Yeah, a lot, like I said, a lot of guys on YouTube either can't watch Twitch, or they can't. They're just too old. They don't know what Twitch is. But I have thought about possibly streaming I've thought about streaming Gold Rush on YouTube instead of Twitch, and then just keeping farm sim and stuff like that over here, and posting the VODs there. So, because I know we have a lot of Gold Rush homies on YouTube, right? So, mainly where the viewership is. Okay. Buckets. Sucks not having workers. What age is too old? If you're older than I am, which is I just turned 38, you're pretty old. Because I'm pretty old, so might be older than this dirt that I'm digging here, but it's okay. We still appreciate you. Holy cow, she scared me. She's right behind me. What's going on, girl? Waking it. There's coffee in there. What you all about today? Nothing. I'm 42, thank you. we already know my viewers are all old. I mean, come on. We've known this for years. Tablespoon, can you read your Twitch DMs, my dude? I sent you something, on, Twitch. Yeah. 42 and having a new baby. Well, get him in before 50, brother. Okay, buckets. Mats are back in. Buckets, mats. Nope. We're cleaning. Let's get it. Explain workers. Did they actually do anything or do any work, or is it just speed bonus and stuff like that? They don't actually work for you, except for swapping mats and things like that, and they're all bonuses and stuff like that, which they are extremely... Workers are amazing. Right. But no, nothing actually does the work for you, like digging-wise. It's all, bonuses to the wash plant and plant swapping automation stuff. But I might tackle a video, but man, it's... The workers video is going to be, like... It might make some people's brains numb, the things I have to explain. So it's kind of a difficult one. It's a lot of information to tackle, pretty much. Took you 17 years to have the first one, bro. Well, that can happen. We're kind of in that boat. Oh, right. Let this wash plant do its thing. So now, right now, without workers, I am pretty much doing everything manually. Now, if I had workers, they'd be swapping mats, buckets, and things like that for me, so that way I could just keep digging. But I have to clean out every set right now. Now, like I said, with the workers, I don't have to do that. Once they start leveling up more, I can actually just swap. The mats will swap out of here automatically when you put mats into these, and bucket slots will open up down there, and bucket slots will open up over there. So instead of cleaning out every time, you can clean out like every 3 times, or the more and more your workers get up and running, right? Now, the mechanic will repair equipment. Oh, I need to turn that on. Let's go today, buddy. Looking gorgeous. What's up, Titanic? How you doing, man? Okay. Field boy is the best worker that you can't get. Yeah. Yeah, can't get him. People are confused about that. Okay, I remember who you are now, Grizz. I remember who you are now. Yes, I remember that. I do remember that, my man. If you're a YouTube viewer, sometimes it's hard for me to differentiate sometimes, and sometimes I just plain forget whose people's names are. It's been a while, you know what I mean? Years. I do remember who you are now, my man. I got you. How's everything going with that, man? You recovering, and hopefully life's been treating you a lot better? I'm also driving, so it's hard to type. Dude, bro, don't be typing, man. Be safe, dog. You can chat when you get home. It's all good. Come on, truck. Sorry, I had a nose whistle. Yeah, we can't. Hey, at least you got a roof over your head, brother. Sometimes it's always not the best situation that you want, but you know, at least you guys got your lives, and you guys can enjoy each other's company, and you know, down the road, hopefully everything's good to go. It's a little better for you. Hopefully you guys got your health and has some happiness. Yeah, and congrats on being a papa, man. Let's get settled up over here. I think we're just gonna farm buckets today because we gotta farm, well, at least 4 sets already to make up for where we were. We gotta give this a little extra today. Not messing around today. Just spam fill. Let's go. Oh, let's get it. We gotta get off this effing claim. Let's go. Hello, pillar of dirt. Take you right here. Thank you. Put that one in the cookie jar. Oh, it's getting shallower, so that means we'll be able to reach bedrock. Hey, don't be filling up the rock truck too much. That's not right. Don't do that. Dig down. Dude, I'm like, trying to get back to where we were, man. It's like, ugh, I hate having to do work twice. Oh. So now we're not 600. Let's see. We need almost we need over 2.5 million, right? So, like I said, it's a long grind. We might have to marathon grind this today. We gotta put in that work today, boys. No, don't hit that pump. Don't hit the other pump on the other side. Come on, dude. $15-hour gold rush, let's get some. It will be 15 hours, but we're gonna put in a little bit extra. Last time it was 3 hours, man. Part 10 is already on YouTube, and now we're redoing part 10. They're gonna get the deja vu save mess up. Had a great game going, and then they did something to the game, and now I can't use the save or buy fuel. Are you on console or PC? What are you on? I don't think they haven't done anything in the game that would affect the save or anything like that. You're on PC? Yeah, nothing. They haven't done anything that would affect the saves or anything like that. I mean, I test all the patches before they come out. I haven't seen anything that has to do with the saving. If you can, Grizz, if you go onto their Discord, they have a thing that tells you how to find your output log and your save file, and you can send that to them, and they can take a look at that. Because if you're having issues with the save, then they can take a look at it, and well, it helps them determine other things that they might need to be able to fix if there is a problem with it, or if it's just a random anomaly that happens. And sometimes that happens in gaming, but I have not had any issues with saving with any of the new patches or anything that came out in the last 6 to 8 months, or even, I don't think I've ever had a saving issue other than my own stupidity where I just forget to, well, save the game, and then I override it myself. Right. Because I know on console there is an issue with if you try to reset a claim, it'll lock out the menu and it won't let you save. So it was after the season change, but when I load, I can't buy fuel or dig with the excavator. That is weird. I mean, after the leaderboard? Yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing that. You're gonna have to, like I say, man, you're gonna have to send an output log to the developers. I don't go over output logs, so I'd say send it to me, but I don't do that. So I don't get paid to do that stuff. I don't get paid at all. So I do it as a passion. Well, looking through output logs is not my thing. Yeah, the only thing I could say would be to send it to Janik in Discord and say, hey, I'm having this issue. Let them know what's going on. Just be like, hey, I can't dig or I can't thing, and then send them the save file and send them the output log. Because the output, if you don't send the output log, then, you know, they might grab your save and it works just fine, right? So that's 95% of the time, guys. You gotta think of it that way. So when they'll even send me a save sometimes, say, hey, can you see if this is happening? Just to kind of so we can test it out on multiple computers. And you know, because they only have so many computers, and not everybody's computers are gonna react the same way. And 95 or even more than that, maybe 98% of the time, it's just on something happened with your computer, right? In the registry files and stuff like that, right? So like you could probably say, if I had your save, it'd probably work just fine for me, right? So that's just gaming. That's just weird random bugs that happen between different computers and things like that, right? So sometimes it happens more than others with coding and stuff like that, but you know, sometimes it's just, it happens. I would definitely send that to them, send the output log, and see if there's anything there. They might actually fix your save and send it back to you. They're pretty good about that. It usually happens when coders assume stuff. Yeah, that is true. Sometimes, you know, with them, with the whole, you know, C stuff, the whole C word, you know, the vids, they're working kind of remotely. So sometimes the coders will be working on the game, and then another coder will be working on the game, and sometimes still things can happen, like, you know, plus the game is, we all know the game is spaghettied out to hardcore, right? We already know that. They've even said it, like, you know, yeah, adding stuff is extremely difficult because of, well, all the things that are going on. Are you planning on clearing all the pay dirt out of this land? Yes. Posted a couple before, pics after of ABC TV, Australia, Tongo. Yeah, dude, that was insane, man. I watched the eruption of that thing. That thing popped hard, bro. It was like angry. That thing was mad. So we're watching the rock truck. Let's get it up here. That thing blew big time, man. It went boom, boom. Yeah, dude, that is sad, dude, but it could have, if that thing would have went even harder, man, could you imagine the tsunamis and stuff, right? Like, that's insane, bro. Like, all the fault lines have been letting off wicked amounts of pressure lately, right? So these especially on the seafloor in those areas, especially up here as well, too. They've been rushing it. All right, so we're gonna turn the conveyor belt on, and we're gonna turn on the thing because we still want, like I said, we still want to be filling up the D-rocker, but we don't want it to be going to the plant. We can store 3 rock trucks in between the rock truck, the hopper, and the D-rocker. Eternals is not a great movie. I was so tired that night. Amanda threw it on and we were watching it. I got about halfway through. Visually, it was all right, but I don't know. It kind of seemed a little. I don't know. But then again, I wasn't really expecting anything too crazy from it. You know what I mean? It was kind of meh. They blew up Tonka. Yeah, it's just big, giant. We're getting a lot of tremors up here on our fault lines also, right? So how could you go live and not tell me? Missed close to an hour of Gold Rush. I did. I posted it in Discord. Say I'm going to play some Gold Rush, and well, Twitch in their crappy notification system, you know, it happens. It's Split the Gold Rush Legend. What's up, Benny? How you doing, man? It'd be pretty bad if Yellowstone popped off. Yeah, that would be bad. I think it's like one giant volcano, man. The beautiful scenery it's called if that thing pops off in full steam, man. If that thing went Tongo on us, dude, we'd all be toast. I mean, that'd be a game changer on that one. Twitch bamboozled me. Yeah, I wouldn't count on Twitch notifications. That is for sure, man. That's why I try to always make sure I post in Gen Chat when I'm going live, because it's you know, the whole notification system on YouTube and stuff like that is just trash. YouTube, Twitch, it's just not good. How are we? We're doing all right, man. Everything's been doing okay. We had surgery, and I had surgery and stuff, and just been healing up from it. I was down for quite a bit, so yeah, man. On New Year's, I went to surgery and getting all healed up now. Slowly. Still kind of recovering from that. Oh, excuse me. Okay, 500 point turn here. How's the vids over here? I don't know, man. I really don't pay attention to that shit anymore. Life is still going and people are still getting sick, so I don't really pay attention to it too much. I just do my part, and that's all I can really do, and you know, try not to dwell on it. And see a lot of people getting sick with the whole new whatever it is, or they're getting sick for the 5th time or 4th time or 3rd time and all that kind of stuff. So I just, you know, it is what it is, right? Kind of sucks, but life has really changed in the last 3 years because of all this. But oh man, it's time to move on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna happen. People just sucks, man. Pretty much all you can do when someone gets it, you're just like, well, hopefully here in a couple weeks, bro. You know? It was nice knowing you. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the flu is the same thing. I agree. This is just the new flu, right? And it's going to take us 10, 15 years to understand that, but that's all right. You know? It'll be okay. Some of your family members got sick. Oh yeah, dude. I try not to get all worked up over it. If it happens, it happens, and you know, like, I just I just don't like all the fear mongering and stuff like that everybody's pushing and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm just tired of it. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a thing. Not saying that it's not, but I choose to not be fearful. If it happens, it happens, and it's a part of life. Things happen. But you know what I mean? Like I just don't like how everybody's trying to gain off of it and use it as a weapon and things like that, right? Like it's just kind of, I'm just tired of the whole thing, right? Not that I'm choosing to believe that it doesn't exist. It's more the fact that I just don't care. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I'm so over it, you know what I mean? If you get sick, more time for gaming. I feel bad for the people that do get sick, you know what I mean? Not saying anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, man, it just sucks, dude. Like, I just choose to, like, not care anymore. Just think of it like it's, yeah, cool, I can't go out to restaurants and stuff like that anymore, or I can't do things like that. It's just part of life. Things get taken away from us, you know? And who knows if we'll ever get back to it properly or whatnot. And like, I don't want to get into the whole, you know, if you're vaxxed or like, I can't be vaxxed. Like, I just went to the doctor and they said no. This is my health conditions, right, that I've had with the heart and stuff like that. They said nope. So now I can't enjoy life because of health conditions. That's kind of shitty. But you know, it's like, what am I supposed to do about it? Sit here and being bitter and angry at life and whatever. Nah, man, just play and move on and play some video games and have fun in a different way, you know? Pretty soon, if you don't get it, oh, it's already that way. If you don't get it, you can't do anything, right? So it's kind of a bummer for me. I have to risk my life just to go do things and enjoy life again, just so I can have a certificate, you know what I mean, that says I'm good to go. Right? Like, oh, okay, that sucks. So I gotta risk my life taking it, and that's a bummer, right? That just makes me super sad. You know, like that's kind of bad. It doesn't matter anyways, you know, people are getting it regardless of getting they have it or not, right? So what can we really do, right? That's why I was saying it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In the end, it really doesn't matter if you have it or you don't, or you got vaxxed or not. It just doesn't matter. That's why like I said, that's why I just choose to not care anymore about it. It doesn't exist to me because I'm just going to block it out of my brain. Like, I'm still going to follow all the guidelines and everything like that, but I'm just not going to choose to care anymore. Right? And I'm just going to block it out like it doesn't exist because, well, it doesn't, because there's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing nobody around me can do about it either, so. I can't sit and stress out about something that you can't control either, right? So that's kind of a bummer. That is the bummer. Yeah, I don't care where people stand as far as, like, you know, the only thing I just wish people would stop doing is stop being stupid when it comes to having it or not having it, and stop destroying your families and stuff like that. Because honestly, if you have had the shots, then you should believe that those shots work, because that's why you got them, right? So don't take it out on your family members, you know what I mean? Like, and people need to stop taking it out on their family members. because this is destroying families and stuff like that, and it's destroying countries, and it's really sucky to see that happen, right? And that's what I wish. That's all I wish out of everything, is that people, if you're taking something because you believe it's going to stop you from getting it, then you should fully believe in it, and you shouldn't take it out on people. You shouldn't have to be, if you're fully shotted up, you shouldn't be worried about it then. You should trust in what you took. Because that's, you know, you should trust it, and you don't take it out on people, man. That's the worst thing to see, man. So it's the worst thing to see, dude. Like, I hate Facebook now. Like, even more than ever, I hate Facebook because of this. You know, you see families fighting, people deleting each other off of Facebook, you know, and not talking to people ever again, and just because, you know, you'd have a different view in something. But that's, I guess that's everything, right? You don't believe in what I believe in, so therefore you're the devil. And, you know what I mean? You the devil. All right. No. But yep. Just trying to enjoy life and move on, bros, you know? I think that's all anybody can do. It's the best thing we can do. It's completely out of your hands anyway, so just don't worry about it, dudes. Just do what you can do and do your part. And move on, man. You know? And don't judge people, and when it comes down to that stuff, and just move on with our lives. Bucket full. Big boy bucket. We'll separate this bucket here. We like big boy buckets, right? Buckets! Let's go, buckets! No, yeah. Exactly, man. Just get used to normal now, man. That's all it is. You know, it's just normal. It's the new norm, is like people like to call it, right? So just get used to wearing masks. It is what it is, man. You know what I mean? It does help a little bit when it comes to, like, you know, flu and stuff like that. And people have been wearing masks, and it does help a little bit. We're not going to get into the political bullshit on wearing masks and stuff. It does help a little bit. You know what I mean? So it sucks, right? It does suck, but, you know, just do your part. Make sure you wash your hands. Stuff like that, you know. Watch out for all the hand sanitizers. Make sure your houses, your doorknobs, stuff like that are always clean, especially your outside surfaces and stuff that you touch, and, you know, just cleanliness, right? That's all it is. Just make sure everybody, you know, if someone's coughing around you, you know, maybe put your arm over your face. You know, don't just trust the mask, right? So get the F out of there. Ah, contaminated. Ah! Look out! And don't treat people that are not shotted up as zombies. That's not kind. Okay? You lose an ounce? Huh? What? Where? What? I dropped an ounce on the ground somewhere? Did a bag of weed fall in my pocket? What? He's like, oh, wait, what? Let's get her fired back up. We lost more than an ounce. We lost like 250 ounces, my brother. Because we had to do all this digging again. So yeah, that's amazing. Ugh. Turned off to turn it back on. I gotta go plug it back in, then turn it back on. Rip. Let's go. Yeah, I don't watch. Like, that's when people are like, did you see there's a tsunami warning from this? I'm like, bro, what? Like we were talking about it on Farm Sim when we were playing yesterday, and Amanda's parents were all trying to get a hold of us. Are you guys prepared if the tsunami's gonna hit? And we're just like, what are you talking about? Like it, man, you know, I just don't care anymore. Like, you know what I mean? I just don't care anymore about, like, it's not that I don't give a shit about life in general. I'm just tired of being worried about everything. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna get hit by a giant wave, there's nothing I can do about it. Right? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. So I'm not gonna sit here and worry for 5 days. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm just tired. I just don't like watching the news anymore. You know what I mean? I just don't. I think it's stupid, and just grab a surfboard and ride it, bro. Exactly, man. Like, I just tired of worrying about crap in my life. I got other things to do. Yeah, news is all drama, man. You always notice when you watch news, it's 95% crap, depressing, crap, and then at the height of their depressing hour, they stick in a Jimmy helped grandma walk across the street today and she could have gotten hit by a car. That is a very good story. Back to someone getting shot today. That's all the news is. That's all the news is. That's all it's ever been. And it's like, why don't you show more of people doing good deeds in this world than people doing crappy things? That is a choice that all news companies make. They would rather show doom and gloom than they'd rather show you the good parts of life, right? Because the good parts in life are boring to most people. So that's what they're there for. They're there for ratings, and that proves it. Because if they wanted to be a good news company, they would show the good parts of stuff. I would much rather watch the news. I would much rather watch the news if it was all about good stuff, right? Like, all the good things that are going on. Never anything negative, never anything bad. Don't give anybody credit for doing something dirty in this world and things like that, right? Like, I think the news spreads that behavior. You know what I mean? What's up, Brainy? How you doing, man? Yeah, never watch the news, man. The news is terrible. It's always been that way. I'm not just saying that since you know what I mean, right? The whole fake news thing. I'm just saying that in general. I've always felt that way. I've always felt like it's... Every time I've watched the news, I'm always, like, was depressed. I always felt depressed. Right? Like, always, man. Oh, look, I shot my neighbor. I made the news. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. It's just... It's too much of that shit going on in the news, right? Like, I don't mind if people just report. Like, this is what I don't get. Why do they report on all these things and then fearmonger you? Just let us know what's going on and move the F along, right? Or just report the news. Don't give us your opinion. I don't care about your opinion as a news person. I care about what's actually going on. I don't care about what your opinion is. When did the news become an opinion? Right? Like, okay, we're going to sit down and have this debate about this topic. No, shut up and let the people decide. You tell us facts. That's all we want. We want facts. Give us the facts so we can decide as people. Not so you guys can sit and debate about it and make more content. Right? Like that's why nope, I can't do the news anymore, man. I can't do it. I refuse to. Only on part 3 of this VOD. Gotta catch up, dude. Opinioners are like assholes. Everyone's got one. Yeah, well, in a news company, you shouldn't be giving your opinion. You should be stating the news and the facts. That way your viewership can decide, not you dictate and you try to sway their opinion, right? They're just opinion swayers is all it is. They're trying to state their opinion on a matter, which they shouldn't be doing as a news company. Any news company. I'm talking any. I don't care which one it is. It doesn't matter what it is. I honestly think they need to pass a law for it, to be honest. They need to pass a law. If you're a news company, you should only be stating facts. Your opinions, you shouldn't be having roundtable discussions and stuff like that. That is for other TV shows and other programs, right? You should be stating facts and facts only. And if you can't get facts, then don't post anything about it. They need to pass something because, dude, it's getting insane. You went bankrupt on your save yesterday. Rip. Damn, bro. But it's our First Amendment right to talk about everything. Yeah, but it's also a moral issue when you're trying to state news and sway things into your own opinion, right? For your own view or your own benefit or somebody's agenda, right? Like that's all it is. And we all noticed that, and you know, a certain somebody brought that all to light in the last few years, right? And it showed everybody how bad it actually is. You know, and it's 100% true. It's factual information, right? Like it's insane, man. I don't even trust the weatherman. I haven't for years, man. He sucks. Whoever the weatherman is, you know, you're terrible, bro. Weathermen suck. Always wrong. You know? Unless you live somewhere where it, like, never rains and it's always sunny and they're like, you know what today's gonna be? It's gonna be sunny. You know, but, I mean, come on, bro. You know what I mean? Like, chances of being wrong in a place like that, but... Jeez, dude. I like how they're always like, and we, you know, the weather's not an exact science. It's like, well, no shit, Sherlock. Come on, bro. I think the sports guy has it the easiest on the weather. I mean, on the channel. You know what I mean? Like, I think the sports guy has it like, I think he has it the easiest because it's like he just looks at the numbers and reads them off. So it's like the weather guy's just over here in front of a green screen pointing at shit, trying not to look like a stupid ass. You know what I mean? Like, today it's over to gym. Yeah, it's gonna rain. And then it doesn't rain, and he's like, gosh damn it, man. You know how many people's weekends I just ruined? Could have been having barbecues and stuff, and I told them it was gonna rain. Now everybody hates me, dude. We're always sorry at our local weatherman. I remember my mom growing up, man. She was always into the news. It was like constant, right? It was so constant. It was constant thing, you know. It was like every day. Did you know the news said this? It's like, oh, cool, awesome. So now I gotta watch out for 80-year-old people running me over on a bicycle while I'm on my bike. Sweet. Okay. Thanks, Mom. She was a news fear, right? Do a barbecue anyways. Get it, dude. I live in the Northwest, man. We barbecue all year long. We don't care. It can be snowing and rain. It rains here half of spring anyways, and majority of summer and fall. You can't just not. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, it is what it is, dude. Tell your mom is with Facebook stories? Dude, oh my gosh. If it's on Facebook, it's got to be right and real, right? Like dude, I can't stand that. Facebook does not allow anything that is untrue to be on their platform. See, look, they have fact checkers. The fact checkers are like, there's lizards on Mars. And you're like, oh my gosh, that's an iguana. What the hell? Stop it. Men and bull rats. Wikipedia is 100% accurate, but like anybody can go in there and change stuff, right? Even trolls. It's because all these people that like didn't know anything about the internet are now being able to be connected to the internet, and they don't understand like all the stuff that goes into, you know, the internet culture, and it's just like they read it and they believe it. Right? It's because they've never saw it, and they don't realize that people actually make a lot of money by photoshopping things. Right? If you're good at photoshopping things, you can make a lot of money by posting crap and memes and misinformation and things like that, right? You can make a lot of cash. And a lot of people have been doing this lately. WebMD, be your own doctor. That is pretty much a website that says if you have an itch or a scratch, you have everything. All right, like, did you know if you scratch your left toe, you probably have cancer of the eye? You know what I mean? Like, you got something wrong with you. Better go get checked out, dude. What's up? Par, how you doing? Mr. Farmer. I'm deaf in both eyes anyways. Yeah, dude, those websites are crazy, dude. Yeah, doing pretty good, man. Just digging some dirt, hanging out, chatting about some stupid stuff. You know, the normal. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I don't care at all about political stuff. I never really have. I just think it's funny that I can get people triggered so badly over just saying something. I don't care. You know? Supposedly, itchy right palm, you lose money. Itchy left means more money. What if you're itchy on both palms? Then it's dermatitis. Then you need to go to a doctor for itching both. I wasn't gonna say you need to change your lube. Oh, we go from all kinds of topics, man. We don't mean anything by anything we say half the time, or more than half the time. I don't take any of that stuff seriously. Oh, Tesla truck. Let's go. And neither should you guys when you're sitting here watching a stream, or anybody's stream for that matter. You know, a stream is not a place to jump in and unless you're in that type of a stream, it's not a place to do it. You know what I mean? It's not. Lighthearted jokes and stuff like that are fine. But, you know what I mean? That's all it is. Just lighthearted jokes. We're not taking stabs at anybody. You know what I mean? Like, just leave it at that, you know? LSPD Farmer! Thank you much, man. The follow and welcome. Welcome. As well as welcome, Grinder. Okay. Panic. Grinder's here. Don't mess up. Farm! Elon's new phone's supposed to be coming out this year, man. I'm just excited. This guy's just rocking it out, bro. You know what I mean? Elon is just like tearing it up. You see, he launched his own Falcon Heavy today, or the other day, dude, bro. He's like, you know what, NASA? You know what, everybody else? We're launching our own Falcon 9s, super heavies, man. Like, I don't care. That's it, dude. We're getting this done. That sucks that they've been getting postponed, man, with the flights for the Starship, dude. Freaking need to get the F out of his way, man. We ain't going nowhere in this world if we keep getting crap blocked by stupid organizations. Been watching your YouTube videos on YouTube, trying to catch up only on episode part 10. Thanks for getting me back. Well, then you're current with me then. And welcome, man. And thanks for getting you back into the game. Been over a year since you played. Yeah, man, it's always a great game to come back to and dig out all the claims and, you know, and sit down and be like, man, I wish they would do this and do that. But good thing is hopefully coming up here soon, guys. Don't know when it's gonna be, but the new content should be arriving at some point. But keep your games installed and get ready for that notification, because we don't know when it could be. I'm hoping it's soon, bros. But you know. And if you're a console player, and you're watching this later, oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna take them a little while to get that done, like they said. You know, they're they launched the game. Everybody can play it on console, and it's playable. It does have some bugs. It doesn't have that many, but it does have some bugs that are kind of annoying. But now they're already revamping the whole thing, performance-wise and stuff like that. So instead of just putting out a little temporary fix, they are just going full bore. So it might take them up to a year, right? So we're like 6 months, 7, 8 months in already. So yeah, just give them that time, dudes. A rinse and repeat type of day. No, I had to redo it, man. I forgot to drop a save on my main save after the last time I played this, and what ended up happening was, well, I lost 4 cleanouts because I oversaved on my autosave on this, because I jumped onto this save thinking I saved it, and then I didn't. So this is technically part 10, part 2. A deja vu. Right? It'll be like everyone watching part 10 will be watching this going, wait a minute, what happened? Where'd all the gold go? Where'd all that money go? What the heck, man? Any idea what the... Yes, I cannot tell you what it is, but I can tell you that it is coming. And I can tell you that it 100% exists. It is Groundhog Day. You know? Groundhog's Day save. All right, we'll get past this. We'll put some extra work in today. We'll get some gold. It is coming. It is a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff that a lot of people wanted. So, yeah, just be patient. That's all it is. Just be patient. What? Bra window. What? Can you? I'm confused. I think I know what you just said there. Windows? Bought Activision Blizzard? Like Microsoft? Is that what you're trying to say? Windows just bought them? What? Why would they? What? I mean, I guess that's Xbox. Xbox exclusive? Maybe Call of Duty Xbox exclusive? Well, that'd be dumb. That wouldn't be just Xbox. Well, I mean, it'd be cutting out PlayStation market, right? Oh, I mean, Blizzard. Yeah, well, how much did they pay for it, dude? I mean, buy it while it's going down, right? The best time to buy it. 69 bill? You mean Bill Cosby's? Sorry, bad bad joke. Oh, Blizzard. Waiting till Xbox buys PlayStation? I don't think that's going to happen. It's better for them to have a rival than to not. The amount of copies they sell and the amount of units they sell just by having a competitor is more beneficial than having a competitor. You know what I mean? So... Nintendo was too strong, dude. Nintendo was too strong. I just want PC. I mean, honestly, I want Windows. I've always wanted this. I want Microsoft to pretty much just do this. Every 5 years, give us something that equals the best current PC out on the market. Let's get rid of all this video card crap. Let's get rid of all this stuff, right? Give us consoles that can play any game out for the next 5 to 8 years. Okay? And stop messing around with this whole different operating system crap. Right? You know what I mean? Give us Windows on consoles that work really well, fast, and I can play any game out. Right? As a gamer, I don't care about having a PC that's Omega Supreme. Right? I don't care. What the PC market has done to itself and to its fans and stuff like that is absolutely horrible. They're price gouging us extremely. They're raising prices up that don't need to be. There's no money in people buying something new every 5 to 8 years. Of course there is. Look at consoles. They're already getting there. It's just they need to hurry the F up and do it. Stop taking so damn long. I mean, look at the PS5, right? And its performance. It beats most 20 series graphics cards. There's a lot of money in doing that. For one, you can control the marketplace. You can control where all the computer parts and tech and stuff like that are going. You know, there's more resources to build components for everybody. The only thing that holds it up really is all the different companies trying to make money off of the same damn thing. Or give us a base unit we can just grab and plug and play, so anybody can just literally slide in a new graphics upgrade and stuff like that, right? So they did have that model, the Windows PC, that was plug and play, but then they scrapped it and came out with the Xbox. They want you buying new stuff every 5 years. Got your new PC today? Yeah, you gotta. Did you scan for viruses and stuff, brother? Because your Discord account, my man. was spamming Discords, bro. I think your Discord account is compromised, my man. You might need to change your password, dude. Dude, I don't know what happened. The heck happened because I was at work at 8 in the morning. It seems like whatever happened was about 6 in the morning, our server time. So, posted the link to the announcement. Okay, one sec. I'll take a look at that here in a second. Yeah, it was because I noticed that like Cousin Bear and everybody was spamming me. I was obviously asleep, so they were saying, you know, that a bunch of fraudulent website stuff was being spammed up by your account. So, and since my moderators recognized that it was you as a viewer, and you weren't just some random account, because they've seen your name in there, they didn't drop a ban on you. They just deleted the post. So, your Discord account is definitely compromised. You need to change your password and stuff like that. And scan for viruses, so. Because however they got it was not good. Not trying to scare you or alarm you, but it did happen, so I just want to make sure that we, you can, you know. Okay, good. Awesome, man. That's good to see. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, you know what I mean? Like, make sure everything's all good, you know what I mean? Make sure you scan for some viruses and stuff, and you might have clicked on the wrong link or something like that, and they got access to your account or your Discord, or I'm not sure how they're stealing people's accounts to be spamming. I'm really not sure how they do that, but it is, you know, it happens. Damn, bro. Yeah, it is, yeah, no problem, man. No problem, dude. Yeah, it's, you know, if anything happens like that in the future, pretty much we always try to make sure we let everybody know. Try not to alarm you, you know, but there is steps that you do need to take to help do that, because if your stuff is compromised, we don't want you stressing out and stuff, you know what I mean? It can be a very stressful thing when your account gets compromised or things like that. I mean, we all know that, so try to help you guys out as a community, and you know what I mean? It does suck when that stuff happens, and it can happen to anybody, right? So oh, that's not even the optimized setup. That's just because I'm lazy and I only have one. I'll show you the juicy juice setup. I don't even know why my damn Nuggetator's all white anyways. What's going on here? This is actually a terrible place for it. Still much better than mine. He's like, my Nuggetator's halfway across the map. Buckets. No buckets. And this is why we do the check. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people spam out links and stuff like that, man, when they get those things. And then there's a lot of those, you know, I mean, there's fraudulent stuff everywhere on the internet. People are always trying to catch people doing stupid things like, oh, click this link, you know, come over to this thing. You think it's just a link and stuff, and everything's good to go. And then all of a sudden, you're like, why in the F is my account trying to do this? Main thing is just honestly, like, if you don't know someone and they're sending you links, just don't click on them. Like, right? Like, why? Or if something's posted up and it's like nonsense for no reason, don't click on it. They're just trying to fish you. They're just fishing. I know everybody always wants free stuff, right? Everybody always wants free stuff, and you can really get enticed to do something, but just be mindful. Hey! Fix yourself. What are you doing? The lights are a little bit bugged out. The free stuff, downfall of man. But they said they'd give him $100. Yeah. The whole, Prince thing, you know what I mean? You know, I have millions of dollars, but I need $1,000 to be able to give out money to people. And if you do, I'll give you $10,000 per 1,000 that you send. You know, it's like, oh my gosh, come on, scammer. Like, I can't believe how many people fall for that, right? Like, it's insane. Even though people know this is still going on, it still gets people, bro. Because people are just so, oh, I can make money. It's like, no, man. No, dude. Mainly it's just elderly people, right? They get caught with that stuff. Nowadays, someone that's younger that knows how the internet works, it's like, yeah, whatever, bro. Right? Good try, but didn't work. That's like the telemarketers that call and they're like, do you have a Windows computer that is under this person's name? And you're like, okay, first off, let me dissect that a little bit. First off, the likelihood of somebody having a Windows computer in a household nowadays is very freaking high, okay? So no shit. All they have to do is have your name, right? So, what's up, Xander? How you doing, buddy? All they have to do is have your name. I love messing with them, man, when they call. Because they're like, they start off all sweet and nice, and then all of a sudden you start playing with them and they start getting irritated, right? Because if you waste their time, oh man, they get pissed. They get so mad. Like, so what I do is when they call and I answer, I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun for a little while. And they go, and you go, there you go. Well, so, okay, so I'm at my computer, right? And you just play along with them, but you don't actually do what they're saying. You just play along with them. And then you just keep saying, okay, well, because they're just trying to get you to jump in and give remote access to your computer, right? And then what they do is once they get remote access to your computer, they lock everything up and put their malware in so that way it looks like your computer's destroyed. And then you have to pay them money to get it unlocked, right? So that's their scam. So what you do is you just sit there and waste like an hour of their time, right? And you just play dumb. And then right at the very end, you just go, oh man, okay, I'm done with my lunch. I'm done with messing with you. I ain't doing your scammy bullshit, bro. And you can, hopefully you wasted a lot of time and I took up enough time to where you couldn't scam people. And then what you tell them is this. You go, oh, and by the way, I have your IP address. Then you watch them, listen to them just go ballistic. And you don't even have to say that you don't even have to have any of that stuff. You just say you do. And they just go absolutely ballistic. And they just start yelling at you and they're like, okay, well, we're going to shut down everything right now. It's like, well, you can't because you never had anything to begin with. And secondly, I now have yours because, well, I know what I'm doing and you just lie to them. They just freak out. One guy actually, he started breaking down and he was like, please don't do anything, sir. Please, and I was like, bro, you're failed, dude. Go get a new job. You like, this is really how you make money is scamming people. Like, you just start ripping them up, dude. Just play with them. It's hilarious. It's hilarious to watch them and what they try to say, and they try to intimidate you. Right? Like, Windows will never call you. Even if you're doing something fraudulent, Windows will never call you. And any RCMP or anything like that, or IRS, they will never call you. They will come to your door with police. Right? Like, that's how it works. And when you know about it is when they're knocking on your door and you're busted. Right? That's how that works. That's how the world works, man. So yeah, man, they just try to intimidate you and scare you is all it is, right? Like, what's up with this? How you doing, man? Excuse me, sorry for bourbon. Oh. Coffee fighting me, dudes. Oh yeah, you owe us money and blah, 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 blah. Unless you actually do owe somebody money, right? You've given out your phone number and you've given out your email and stuff like that, right? Obviously, that's completely different, and you know the name of the company, right? So, not the best test in the morning? Bro. Bummer, dude. If you go out, dude, make sure you drop good loot. You've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty? I'm like, bro, I don't got a car. Like, okay. Or the one that's hilarious is when you in your emails where it's like, just want to let you know that your bank account has been this. Like, you don't even have a bank account there, right? I don't got a bank account there. So yeah, IRS don't call you for any money. Yeah, they don't call you. They don't call you. They will send you a letter in the mail. And if you don't reply to it, and you don't reply to it, and you don't reply to it, then they will send out a agent to your house. Is your window's broken? I don't see any broken glass. Yeah, then they'll just take your shit. Exactly. Even then, they still even offer you, they don't just take your shit. They'll be like, okay, well, you have a court date at this time, this day, and you have an option. Pay it or go to jail for 45 days. And you're like, pay $20,000 or go to jail for 45 days. I think I'll go to jail for 45 days. Right? Like, unless you're like scamming millions of dollars, right? Like, holy crap, dude. Love how crispy your PC looks. I mean, in the game. Yeah, man. I don't know. My computer's always played the game very well. Maybe just one of the lucky ones, right? A lot of people have some issues with it, and I do feel for you guys, you know, because like I said, I love the game, and I know a lot of you guys would really like to be able to play it the way I can play without lagging and stuff, and I feel for you dudes. I do, man. And I also know that they're working on that, so hopefully a lot of you guys with those lower end specs can be happy hopefully by the end of this year, or hopefully whenever that stuff gets all worked on, right? So just hang in there, bros. They are doing it, man. I know I've been saying it for years, and it's not like a broken record, but my dudes, they are working on it, man. They've not abandoned nothing. Ozzy! Alright, bro. Cough, cough. Yeah, man, I won't play that crap, dude. I don't care. I mean, dude. I played it, but I won't stream it. Just because, like, I don't want people to say, well, Split, you've never played it, so how can you judge it? No, I've played it the whole way through, bros. Do animals produce per month? I'll get to your question here in a sec, Table. They are a month. Yes, they will produce every time you bump. Okay. It's still in early stages, ain't it? GH? No, bro. They've been working on that game for 4 years, dude. When is it not an early stage? You know what I mean? It's all like just bullshit. It's not in early stages. 4 years later, and that's all they have is what they just came up with. That's terrible. Okay, let's see here. Okay, back to the question I had. You told me before you sent the DM. I did explain that, but you must have been dealing with your stuff, my dude. Let's see here. So, pretty much to sum it up, workers do not do anything for you as far as digging goes. Unless you have, like, the front loader or the rock truck. But what they do is they add boosts to performance. Now, however, the wash plant workers will do automated swapping and things like that. They want to go EA? Oh, early access? Dude, we paid for early access, but they never gave it to us. Like, they never really, like, did anything. Like, it's a laggy mess, bro. Like, you fall through the world, you do all kinds of stuff, man. It's been that way from the beginning, so like I said, I don't support people that lie to people, so I'm not gonna play their game. We've just been being lied to for 4 years, so I'm not down for that. Like, they don't even have a 10. They have like 10% of I have a really good PC too. I was running 30 FPS most of the time, dude. And I wasn't streaming, so. Gold Hunter? That's what game we're talking about. There's like no content from what they promised. All of it's going to be added later, and I can guarantee you it's all going to be DLC. That's not what we supported. The digging feels like garbage. The equipment feels like garbage. Like, they can't even... The little excavators that they have, they feel like trash. They fell through the world constantly. The physics are trash. The controls are trash. Like, I don't know how they're gonna fix that. It all feels like butthole. The gameplay is terrible. There's no content. Like, it's like... There's no... How can I describe this? Like... There's no real, like, progression. It's just, here you go, here's some dirt to dig in, and, oh, mind you, there's 80 more million functions that than you ever really want. You know what I mean? So they're just trying to push complexity onto you when you don't really want it. You know what I mean? Because it's just a lack of coding skill is really what it seems like to me, and I don't really want to deal with that, to be honest. Like, I don't want to have to go up to a bucket and hit the action button 40 times just for it to do something, right? Like, I just find that to be very lazy or unskilled is what it is. And then hiding it behind the wordage of being a... Well, it's a super simulator, and Gold Rush isn't a super simulator. Dude, stop comparing your game to Gold Rush. Like, first off, if it's not Gold Rush, then why are you comparing it to Gold Rush? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't understand with them is... They're so adamant on telling people that it's not Gold Rush. Or it's better than Gold Rush. You know what I mean? Just to try to get people hooked. Right? Like, but everything feels worse than Gold Rush. Like, honestly. Brainiac, would you agree? Everything feels worse? Like, everything that you do. Between digging, between the equipment, between having no ability to actually hook up wash plants or do any of that stuff. There's no, like, actual concisive gameplay. Like, the whole package seems worse. And nothing they're going to do in the meantime between now and release is going to be fixing that. And now you're saying that they just released that they're going to go early access with it? they're supposed to be releasing it. Like, not early access. See, they're just humping everybody is all they're doing. They're just trying to hump more money out of people because they suck. Like, yeah, exactly. Don't compare yours to something else, right? Well, don't advertise that you're better than something and then say that you're not that, right? Because then you're just sitting there doing that just to sell copies, and honestly, you're not. It's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, it feels more like it's not even a tech demo. Tech demo is what they said that they called it a tech demo, but it's just a game concept. It's not a tech demo. A tech demo is what an engine puts out. And they're not using technology even from the new Unreal, right? So it's not a tech demo. They don't even know their lingo, right? I loved when they called it a tech demo. That was hilarious. That was like, wait a minute, there's no new technology here. You're just using somebody else's assets, right? You know what I mean? Like, what? It's a tech demo because they have Voxel Plugin Pro? Congratulations. So does all the other games that are trying to be mining games. Right? Like, they all use the same ones as well. Like, I have it. It's $500 for Voxel Plugin Pro. Right? Like, and yeah, there's no new tech there. There's no new tech. The Matrix tech demo? Yes. Now that's a tech demo. That's showing off all the new technology, not some game that's trying to be a Gold Rush killer. Right? Like we got a kick out of it, man. It's a meme, dude. It's a hardcore meme here, bro. We love to see what they say next is the type of thing, right? Because it's such a joke at this point. We've been waiting for so long. It's like the YouTube videos when they say like and subscribe before the video starts. Well, it's better to get it in. YouTube videos do that, man. It's actually you're supposed to do that, because if you don't tell people to do something, they won't do it. It's literally what it boils down to. But some stream it as Gold Rush, yes, which is kind of crazy, right, Grinder? If their game is so good, why do they need to advertise it that it's Gold Rush? I agree with that, Grinder. 100%, my dude. If that game is so good, why do you have to name it Gold Rush in the titles and stuff like that? Right? Yeah, I played it on PS5, Brenny. I played it. It's beautiful. The way that they use Chaos and Lumen and Nanite and Nagara and everything, man. It is absolutely visually just beautiful. Alright, we are full on the wash plant. Let's go ahead and kill the thing here. The Chaos physics engine for the vehicle destruction and everything like that was just absolutely amazing. I'm excited for the first PC game in UE5. I mean, I'm not really excited for the very first games, to be honest. I'm waiting for the games in the future. So what's the Farming Simulator? I'm not sure, man. I really don't know how long I'm gonna play Gold Rush for today. I might just play Gold Rush all day today. We've been playing a lot of Farming Simulator and stuff like that. I don't even know if Amanda really wants to play today. I have no clue. You want me to live stream it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the, like, a couple games, you know, like a year or two from now. Because not everybody's gonna capture Unreal 5 in its best light, right? They're already in development, And it's Unreal 5's not fully out yet, right? So, man, stupid clouds, go away. Too dark. Yeah, I'm just waiting for all the next gen games, right? Like within the next 3 years. Because nothing's really gonna harness the power of Unreal 5 for a while. It's just not. Like the Matrix demo was like, it was god tier, not gonna lie, man. Like visually, like it's just insane, man. It's just crazy. Like running around the world and stuff like that, and the world looks like 90% on to real life was just crazy, dude. All the vehicles and all the pedestrians and stuff like that, and the people running around, and they all look just as good as the main characters, was nice to see. And on top of it, there being thousands of them and not causing lag, as well as like all the cars and stuff like that being all over the world. Pretty much every car you could drive, except for you could drive any car that was on the road or the side of the road, but you couldn't drive any cars in the parking lots. So there was like, I think somebody said they did the math on it, and there was over 36,000 vehicles that you could drive in the tech demo. Like, that's insanity, man. Like every one of them had driving mechanics and destruction physics and the works, right? UE6 will be about 6 years, 7 years. Why is that? I shouldn't be pumping dirt. Oh, it's because it was on for a second. I was like, wait a minute, what? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell how long this one UE5 is gonna last for, right? I mean, UE4 is still being worked on and working, right? So like they just came out with 4.27, which is great in its own right. It still does a good job, but it has nowhere near the features that you know, they still work on the old ray tracing method, which is terrible compared to Lumen, right? So Lumen is just like 85% faster than ray tracing and more efficient, right? So as far as a developer standpoint, they can do it on the time, in real time versus ray tracing, and it's just, and its performance in the engine is just better. Lumen 2.0 will be incredible. Well, because of Lumen, that's why we're getting, you know, faster, and we're actually getting a more stable version. I mean, Lumen is ray tracing, right? Like, it's just a new name. It's ray tracing 2.0, pretty much. That's really all it is. They just changed the name of ray tracing. Because ray tracing, everybody's like, oh, ray tracing's stupid, don't care anymore about it, right? Like, but Lumen is ray tracing. It's just faster and more efficient now. They called it something different in Unreal 5, and it's a good marketing tactic, right? Because if the people that buy games, they're like, you know, whatever, don't really care don't really care about ray tracing anymore. They kind of shot their load on the ray tracing branding, and it failed because, well, not a lot of companies really used it to its full potential because they couldn't, right? So they were kind of stuck, and yeah, it was just clunky. It wasn't quite there. I mean, that's why RTX cards came out. But the great thing about it is that the RTX cards can play with Lumen as well. So hell yeah, boys, 20 series and up, you're good to go. You'll be future proof when Unreal 5 starts putting their games out. So and they'll run smooth because, well, it's more efficient. So hells yeah. What video card do I have? I run a 2080 Ti. It does what I need it to do. Pretty much, right? Because I stream off the same computer as I play games on. Unless I'm playing a console. Unless I'm playing console. And console pretty much will allow me to play or stream in 4K. Because I can then just use the power of the video card to broadcast out. It's just the encoder, right? Yeah, 2080 Ti, and the 2080 Ti's are only getting faster, right? Because they keep putting out the new patches that make them better, right? So when Lumen fully comes out, the 2080 Ti's are going to be still very viable cards for a while. So I don't really need to upgrade unless something happens to it. So I'm good. Very thankful for you guys, Lucas, Matthew, Shane, all the dudes that helped donate for it. You guys, crushed it out, man. Lucas dropping that $2,000 dono way back when, man, got me a lot. You guys got a lot of those upgrades, right, that I needed, right? The M2s, and put some money in the bank account. So for things that we need for streaming for a while, paid a lot of the bills. I mean, you guys insane, man. Welcome to the channel, Dark. How you doing, man? Welcome, dude. Hello. We're just chit-chatting about random things here now, guys. Sorry about all the tech talk. I know a lot of you guys generally don't like it, but it happens. We go through different subjects. Pretty soon we'll probably be talking about food or buttholes or something like that, you know? Random talk. Random banter when you're playing games all day long. I like tech talk. I have to dumb it down a little bit when I talk about things because, yeah, most people don't have any clue what we're talking about. So if I explain it to them in a video game standpoint, sometimes they can understand it and be a part of the conversation, but I don't want to exclude 95% of the people that are watching and have no clue what I'm talking about. So, yeah, try to keep it that way, man. I have honestly never seen a video card in real life. Only imagine they're smaller because the 1660 Ti that I have on my laptop. Oh no, yeah, man, laptop. No, bro. My 2080 Ti, dude, is probably like half the size of your laptop. I've been watching your YouTube for a while now. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you for coming on over here to Twitch, dude. I'm just generally excited because, you know, I already knew that I beta test Unreal Engine, right? So I've been beta testing Unreal Engine for like the last 10 years off and on, right? And it's I don't do a lot of crazy stuff with it, but I know enough to be able to jump in and do things and stuff like that, and put all the worlds and build worlds and stuff like that. I can do all that stuff, but as far as like actually C++ coding, no. Not a coder, but I can definitely use the engine pretty well. Take out 3070 and holy crap, it's thicker than my laptop closed. Yeah, they're beast mode, dude. They're beast, dude. You have to wait for the day to tick over for the fuel to at midnight. The fuel's delivered. So you order it, and then the day, and then then it gives it to you, pops up. So what's the real difference in the video card? The real difference is that laptop processors are not the same as desktop processors. While it might say it's a 1660 or whatever and it's the exact same thing, it's not as powerful because it doesn't have as much wattage or you know, it doesn't have as much power running to it. Right? So while it might be the same model, it's not as ramped up as a desktop PC. Desktop PCs use way more power. Therefore, you have more performance. So power is performance, pretty much. So the more you can pump at your computer power-wise, the more and faster it can process things. Therefore, it makes it faster. Right? So gigahertz, megahertz, all those dang things. Try not to get too technical with it, but yeah. In a nutshell, that's pretty much what it is, right? His laptop's main problem is heat dispersion, right? So they can't pump very much power, so therefore the parts are slower. It's all about heat when it comes to laptops. Oh, and desktop PCs, but you know, they're more, you know. Yeah, it's all, yeah, exactly. For as far as how many card fans it has, it's all manufacturers or it's not really the manufacturer, it's the boards. It's the way, it's all pretty much in how the people that are making the cards, because they all have pretty much the same boards. They all pretty much have the same boards and they all have pretty much the same chips. It's pretty much just the way that, like, say Nvidia or Gigabit or Gigabyte or Asus or all those companies want to make the shroud, the heat, whatever's easiest for them, what parts they have on stock for that model. Then they build, you know, shrouds for them and put them on, graphics and put on them, and they put RGB on them and stuff, or different cooling fins. But most of the boards are always the same. That's inside the actual thing itself, between one model to the next. They're pretty much really close. Depends on what die they come off of. That's why I generally just go with a trusted brand that I know. Like, this was actually the only time I went with a brand that I normally didn't know. And I went with a Zotac 2080 Ti. Because it was the only thing that was out there at the time. I got my card right when the prices started to go crazy. Right? So right before they went crazy. In Canada, the 2080 Ti's were $2,000. Pretty much. After tax. Josh Bryan, dude. Welcome, Josh. When does the next leaderboard season start for PC? That should be roughly... probably anywhere here in the next week or so, man. Because they ended on the 23rd, right? The last ones did. Damn, dude. Stupid. Damn button. There we go. Something to pain in the butthole. Yeah, anywhere here probably about the next week or so. No problem, man. Anytime, if you ever have any Gold Rush questions, dude, just hit me up, man. If I don't answer it, somebody most likely in chat will. We have a lot of Gold Rush veterans, pros that normally hang out on the channel, or my mods, or pretty much just about anybody. We have a lot of people that play Gold Rush in here, so. Well, Split, I now do believe you have completed day 10 for the second time. Hey, we did it an hour and a half faster this time. Woo! Let's go! Let's get another 20 buckets. Let's do it. You know, I don't know what's climbing faster. I think YouTube is beating Twitch as far as followers are going and subscribers. I think YouTube's been hammering it lately, boys. Start digging with the shovel. Go. What should I do when I finish drilling out my whole claim? Do you have nuggets? Did you have nuggets turned on or PC? What you're in PC, obviously. Would you mind showing your controls for the fell and the excavator? They're all default keyboard, my dude. I play all default keyboard settings. Yeah, leaderboard's the next 7-10 days, roughly. Now, stuck. On this stupid bump right here. I wouldn't waste your time in the hog pan for that long, bro. Honestly. I wouldn't waste your time, man. Especially if you're just playing on normal. If you're playing hard mode, you need to, you have to, because there's no nuggets, right? So I just wouldn't waste your time. It's just unnecessary on normal mode. It's just 5 hours of your life you're not going to get back for like a little gold that's not going to mean too much, right? So it's not going to do a lot in the grand scheme of things. You could already be close to your tier 3 in that period of time, so I would skip it, man. Yes, actually I do. I do need to take a little bit of a not even a break. I'm just not even gonna put you guys on the break screen. Let me turn that off and do this. I'll be right back, guys, in a couple minutes. Got to help the wifey with something. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Back to the excavator. Be nice if the sun would come back. Go bucket. Cam number 4. Well, all I've been told by the lead designer of the game is pretty much, I wish I could show you what we're working on. That's all he told me. When he says stuff like that, I'm going, okay. You know what I mean? Because I already know we already have the content and stuff like that. We're already testing that. So if there's other stuff that they can't show us, it's because, well, there's people out there trying to rip them off, first off, and so they're gonna be doing some crazy stuff, boys. I'm looking really forward to Gold Rush in this next year or two. Like, you know, it does take them a while because they won't release something. Like, now pretty much they're at the standpoint where they won't release something until they know for a fact it's gonna work like 75% of the time, right? And that's actually a good thing for us. So the darkness of this game is actually a difficulty, pretty much, is the way the developers have described it. That's why you have lights, right? So I think most people will be just happy when the new content comes out, because there'll be a lot of stuff that people have been wanting for a long time. You know, so I'm looking more forward to the upgrades to the game, right? That's what I'm more looking forward to. Performance for console. Oh, that's right. Okay, we do got to make a trip to town. Okay, let's go ahead and save the game. I just want everybody to be able to play it a little bit better. And I'm not worried about new claims. I think they have more than enough diggable areas for us to play on. So, yeah, man. Yeah, new content's a bonus, exactly, man. It's like just new stuff to play with, right? That's really what it boils down to. We just want new stuff to play with, and you know, because it's been a little over 2 years since we've had anything new, right? But I can guarantee you this, dudes. What they are coming out with is more than enough to make up for it. More than enough to make up for it. You guys you don't got to worry about that. It's more than enough to make up for the lack of stuff for the last 2 years. I'm just waiting for them to give me the approval to start showing it. Right? So hopefully that gets closer and closer and closer, and we can start showing that stuff off. It'll be an awesome day when they're like, Split, you can log on and start streaming this stuff, man. You can start showing people, bros. You know? That'll be a big day for us, right? Because so many people are waiting for more new content for this game. Right? So... You're just a tier 3. Oh man, you got 100+ hours to go, man. Easy, dude. You got lots of progression to do, man. Fun times. Am I going to be playing the leaderboards when it comes out? No, I do not. I've already played this season of leaderboards. I pretty much stopped playing the leaderboards because I've been, I test all the patches before they come out, so. That means I have to go from start to finish and do that multiple times. So, it just became too many, it's just too much for me to do if I want to play other things like Farming Simulator and as well as do this Let's Play and make videos, so I pretty much cut out leaderboards from my gameplay. It's just too much work, right? It's too much. Like, I got a lot of how-to stuff to still do, and all that stuff. So I'm trying to get it, like I said, I'm trying to get all the basics out of the way, and put out a really nice, decisive how-tos and stuff first, and then, you know, that way when the new stuff comes out, I can jump all over that and make all the videos and stuff for that type of stuff too, right? So all the how-tos for all the new stuff, and to start staying on top of this, right, and getting this content creation done, right? Because like I said, that's my goal for this year, is to be better at doing YouTube and getting YouTube and stuff like that, you know, rolling a lot better, right? A lot more videos this year, a lot of nice short content format. So what are the rules of playing leaderboard? The rules of playing leaderboard pretty much are we're on normal mode, normal / hard. Oh man, we gotta bucket down on this here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh shit! Okay. Hold on. Don't fall in the hole, noob! Whew. That's enough to pucker your butthole for the day. So pretty much we play on normal with a little bit of hard mode. The hard mode aspect of it is pretty much not being able to turn off repairs and stuff like that, right? So you gotta play with the water pressure system. You gotta play with all that good stuff on. Nuggets and stuff like that still are in leaderboards because that is a catch-up mechanic. So that's just there to help you not have to be so grinding in the beginning to get your full setups. And pretty much the same rules apply, you know, as in the normal version of the game. It's just that's what you can do within a short period of time frame. Workers how-to would be big. Yeah, so I think, okay, I got to get out the tier 2 to tier 3, right? That's one that's got to come out here before anything. And then after I do that, I'm going to be doing the dozer how-to, which I already have a dozer how-to, but it's in a live stream format. So I'm going to make a really short, nice, concise dozer how-to. And then I'll probably start working on a worker's video. But like I said, there's a lot of information when it comes to workers, so yeah, that's a lot of stuff I have to really line up and structure out and script, so that way it's correct and people can understand it. Man, it's really warm in here. One sec. Sorry, I had to open my window. It's warm in this room. Yes, and that's partially the reason why I'm putting out a lot of these new videos, is because most of the old videos and stuff like that are, well, first off, they're ridiculously too long. And secondly, a lot of them are out of date. And thirdly, well, I think you guys would probably rather learn from someone who's won the leaderboards and is, you know, you know what I mean? Like, probably want to learn from one of the best then versus just some dude that's like, I'm gonna make a YouTube video and barely ever leave old Arnold, and you know what I mean? So I figured people might be able to want to learn from a pro versus someone that's just kind of like just a normal YouTuber, right? So we make fun of it and we call it the Splitintwo instructions. Like I go all like teacher mode when it comes to instructor mode, you know? Like, so it's kind of a joke. That's why I'm very serious sounding in the videos, but not, you know what I mean? Like I can't overcomplicate things, because if I overcomplicate things, people just generally won't understand what I'm saying. Right, so I try to make it very, very, very easy to understand for a lot of different people. So they allow drilling on leaderboards. I know you're talking about, but really like drilling, it boosts the numbers way too quick. Drilling, okay, so leaderboards is pretty much like, leaderboards is pretty much this. It's a race to see how fast you can get to maximum gear and workers and efficiency, because the first person that gets to everything being maxed out is most likely, if they have the time to play and they're good, they have a big chance of being the one that's going to stay there, right? So the drilling is in leaderboards. The reason why you want a catch-up mechanic is because the best way I can describe it to people is this: if you're playing without renting and you're playing without taking or renting and stuff like that, right? And you're trying to get all the equipment, it's going to take you roughly 80 hours to get all of that good gear. Now, if you want to compete, most people are not going to compete for that long in a season to begin with, right? They're not, it's just too much time for the average guy, right? So you don't want to be grinding for 80 hours and then have to grind another 120 hours on top of it just to be competitive. So it's very, very, thank you. Thank you, wife. Little bit of food. Little bit of foods. Yeah, it's just a lot of time, right? Even though it's boring as hell, like, I've talked to them numerous times about it. And I was like, okay, listen, like, you guys gotta do something. I know that all console players want drilling for nuggets. Drilling for nuggets is boring. Okay? It's boring. It's boring. It's boring. It's boring. All right? It's like, as a content creator, it's freaking boring. Oh, there goes my mouse. I just karate chopped my mouse. It's boring, man. It's super boring. And it's just like, you know, there's got to be a better way to do it, right? So Where, like, for instance, if you're a streamer or a content creator and leaderboards is coming around, and leaderboards there, you already know automatically the very first day is going to be a snooze fest. Everybody that's watching, it's not exciting, right? It's not like, oh yeah, bro, leaderboards is here, right? No, it's not like that at all. It's pretty much this. All right, guys, we're gonna play Gold Rush leaderboards, and go ahead and fall asleep for the next 8 hours because that doesn't really matter, right? Like, that's pretty much what it is. So, you know, because drilling is just, while it's necessary and we get to see where we're digging, and it's good money for the catch-up mechanic, that catch-up mechanic is very boring. Oh, let's just drill. Whew, yeah, awesome. Great. Right? Like, super boring. Now, not everything can be tuned around content creation and streaming and excitement. So, how in the hell, what I thought was this. I go, okay, this was my idea. Instead of having the drill be the way that we get gold, power splitter. It should have power. Man, no, I guess it wasn't turned on. Instead of having the drill be the way that we get gold, up the amount of nuggets that we get from the claim while we're digging. Just scale it up to like 2,000 instead of like 250 to 300 ounces, right? Therefore, we get more of them faster, we get bigger nuggets, and we still get to dig with the tier 2. Right? Therefore, and then remove the nuggets from drilling, right? Because if we go from the hog pan, which only takes us a little bit of time. Have I ever made that yes, I talk to them all the time. It's mainly about time, encoding, and upcoming plans that they want to do, right? So while we can suggest a million things, they already have their course that they're going on, right? So, you know, and they said it was a great idea. They're like, yeah, we really like that. Unfortunately, you know, we have to stick with this drilling thing for a while. Maybe in the future, we change it and adjust it. Yeah, we get drilling's boring. Like I said, I talk with the devs almost every day, right? Like almost every day. Like I help them out every day. I suggest all these things to them, but they're all, like I said, they're on this path that they're going down. And if you interrupt that path, that just means it's more delays for other things, right? So we gotta, like, if you notice, the leaderboards have changed drastically in the last couple leaderboards. That is because of ideas that I've came up with, that you guys have came up with, and then I've kind of converted into things that will work and maybe not work, and then kind of adapted them and then submitted it to them, and then they go through and they're like, okay, yeah, we can try to do this, do that. They're always kind of looking for ways to tweak the leaderboards to make them a little bit more exciting, less grindy, things like that, right? So it's leaderboards is not the only thing they're doing, but what people don't understand is leaderboards are actually pretty much just a beta test, right? They change a bunch of stuff. They change a lot of tuning to the game. Therefore, it makes the base game better. And the more people play leaderboards and the more people say, you know, this or that or this and that, it actually lets them tune the game based off of that. So leaderboards are very important. It's not that they only care about leaderboards. It's just something to do in the meantime, right? So we've already got them to make massive changes to leaderboards. Now it's mainly just trying to dial it in to figure out what's fun. What's fun? You know what I mean? And for me, I mean, my ultimate suggestion would be this. Just give everybody dollar mode, dude. It doesn't matter. Early game doesn't matter anyways. Give everybody dollar mode. Who cares? Let us duke it out with the best equipment right off the bat without farming our buttholes away. Leaderboard lasts about 4 weeks. You know, we don't want to grind our souls away, right? Just to be able to compete. How about a 5-minute clip of setting up the nuggetators and wave tables so players can do cleanouts quicker? Yeah, that's, I mean, I'll add it to my list. I mean, it's not, or a min, well, that would be more towards the min-max thing that I was talking about, right? I want to do a series after I get all the basics out. Excuse me, guys. Get a little bit of food to me. I want to put out the basic series first, and then I'm gonna put out more advanced gameplay how-tos next. So, like, I don't want to start explaining meta until I have basics done first. Because those are longer, more complicated. They have a lot of lingo that we use that most people that are beginners wouldn't understand. So, yeah, we gotta get those basics out to them first. Okay. Yeah, right now, pretty much, the devs are just real busy, man. They got a lot of work going on. And they're trying to get all this new content, plus they're trying to fix console, plus they're working on other things behind the scenes that, like I said, we don't even know about. And it's gonna be a bit, but man, they are working hard, dude. So you don't have to worry about that, man. I've never steered you guys wrong, so we've always kept it positive here, and we've always kept it, you know, it can be frustrating. Trust me, I get pissed off too. I get pissed off with the wait as well. I'm a content creator. I want new stuff, right? I want to be able to make new content, and it's been really hard over 4 years because it's been so slow. But they are working. They got it out to console. They got all these other little features into the game. So, and like I said, I'm just looking forward to this year, and hopefully, you know, it's a banger, right? Okay, buckets. Oh yeah, dude, basics first, and then we'll be going into some advanced play for sure. I guess I can show the meta cleanouts, how I do meta cleanout, and ways to improve your cleanout speed. I guess that would be honestly a really good video to come out with one of them first, before I do anything advanced, right? Like, because you're right, granted, that it is kind of like it's in between, right? Doing cleanups is very beneficial for beginner players and pro players. So yeah, it should definitely be on the top 5 videos that I need to put out, right? Absolutely. Alright, we're up and running. Fully loud over here. I guess heavy equipment is loud. Yeah, I'm just trying to get everything to where I see people struggling. When I see people asking a billion questions on certain things, that's when I go, okay, I need to do something about that. And that's what I was saying, being a better content creator and stuff for this game, right? Like, because there's a lot of people out there that are very, you know, homegrown style YouTubers, and, you know, they're not really competitors in this game, so they don't really know how to do things. They just go, okay, I'm gonna make a video, I'm gonna jump on, I'm gonna do this, and you're like, okay, cool, that was 45 minutes on how to explain how to use the magnetite separator. Or like you were saying, you find a video that's like literally 4 years old and it's just out of date, right? Like, people want to know, how do I do things in 2022, right? Like, is it still the same as it used to be? Or is it tweaked a little bit? Or is there a better way to do something? So that's where we're gonna bring out all the tips and tricks that I know, so, and start showing people like cut patterns and things like that, right? Like, how do I use the Frankensteins to maximum potential, and what pieces of equipment do I use? There's no point in making a video on how to use the front loader. You know what I mean? That's just get good, noob, right? Like, how do I use the excavator? Well, don't suck at it. I mean, that's the video. There's the short, you know, 30-second video. Bam! Gold Rush, the game. How to use the excavator. Don't suck, noob. End of video. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's go. Like, I can't help you get better at using it, but I can show you. I mean, I can show you some do's and don'ts with it, right? But like how I optimate, how I, you know, maybe it would be better to do like a equipment, you know, setups, right? Where it's like more, this is how I use the excavator and why, right? To get better. Don't fall in the hole. How not to fall in the hole. Yeah, don't fall in the hole. Yeah, pretty much, right? How to use the excavator. Don't fall in the hole. Then show a montage of me falling in the hole. Falling in the hole. It's one of the biggest ways to lose yardage. Because you have to do the walk of shame. Do you guys want me to fall in the hole? Yep, pretty much. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been recommending workers, dozer, and, you know, just general overall speed of things. Another one that I would really like to work on would be pre-prepping claims. So, what should I do after I drill my whole claim? I have 640 ounces. Drill more, because you didn't get enough. If you watch the drilling video that I came out with here recently, it's only like 6 minutes long, 7 minutes long. It explains exactly how to drill to get maximum amount of nuggets for a claim. So if you only pulled 640 ounces out of your claim, that's not enough. There, you missed a lot of opportunity there. Well, it's hard if you have no squares left. Oh, you mean like you've already dug it out? Wait. You dug it out, then you went? I'm confused. The drill on PC drills 4. I honestly, it'd be easier just for you to watch the video than me to super explain it to you. Like, yeah, if you drilled it and you only got 640 ounces of nuggets, you did not drill it correctly, my man. You can drill each hole 4 times if you drill it in the right pattern, and each time you have a chance to get nuggets, right? So you have 4 chances per hole to get nuggets, or per square. Like I was saying, go watch the video real quick, and you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. It's a complete breakdown with pictures. It shows you exactly where to drill on each hole, and stuff like that, my dude. Definitely watch that video when it comes to drilling and how the drill actually works. The YouTube link is my YouTube link's down below in the thing. Just click that. It should be one of the last few videos that I uploaded. So it's easier than me just doing it right now and explaining it to you. Unless Shane's got an exact link right to the video, then somebody, one of the mods or somebody, throw a link up for that. Nice see-through dirt. I know, right? It's one of my favorite features of this game, dude. Okay, how about this? Console players can have drilling for nuggets. PC players just want, they want the non-invisible dirt. The drilling video. PC players just want to not be able to see through the dirt. Console, man, you guys are lucky, bro. Oh, you got it all? Okay, bro. Nice. That's all we want as PC players, man. We just want to not be able to see through the damn dirt. If anybody's wondering and you're here watching and you don't know what we're referring to as far as the drilling goes, that is a general drill guide on how to get maximum nuggets and stuff like that. And if you have watched it, hit that like button on it at least, please. Help a homie out, you know what I mean? Like, hit the like button and maybe even just leave a comment like, hey, thanks for the video, right? It does help out us content creators. You know what I mean? So Hell yeah, I'll trade for that. Right. You guys can have our drilling for nuggets. We just want non-invisible dirt. How about that? That's a good trade for us. I'll take that all day long, bro. You're gonna watch it right now because you have to start a new save? Then also watch the how to start in 2021. You already have 90% of the total viewers on Gold Rush. Nah, man. There's a lot of guys that have no clue who I even am. Man, my channel's super small, bros. I mean, most people that play this game that are really into it know who I am, but we need to expand that. We need to expand it to the players that are struggling out there, because there's still a lot of people that are struggling, and they shouldn't be, because they're watching content creators that have no clue what they're doing. Right? So we're trying to bridge that gap and boost it up. So you guys liking and leaving comments on those videos lets the algorithm know that this video is worthy enough to be on Google and worthy enough to be shown, right? So cough Dre, cough lol. Right? So if you just want to help out the community in general, man, help boost me up so people can see me and know who I am, right? Like, that way more people watch these videos, you got more people competing in the leaderboards, you got all those things happening, right? As well as it helps me out, you know? Cool, cool. See you in a bit, man. Yeah, I still see so many people struggling out there with this game, and you know what I mean? That bugs me, so I gotta do something about it. I gotta do my part, you know what I mean? I gotta stop slacking as a content creator and just get it done, right? Put in the work, get it done, start being a better content creator, man. This battery's gonna go dead at some point, so I need to stop leaving the lights on. Yeah, lots of guys watching this viewer challenge, man. It's really kicking off. Seems like you guys are really enjoying it, so we're gonna keep on playing it, right? Like, the VODs are doing well over on YouTube. You guys like instantly get in there and watch them. It's like up to like, it instantly goes to like 200. So we know we're slowly growing again. All right, let's go ahead and push out this wall face. And you know what? We can probably go a little danger digging here. Put a little bit more. Oh, that's a little too dangerous. Okay, let's we're like, wait a minute, that's a little too dangerous. Let's go ahead and back off the wall face for a little bit. Oh, okay. That changes a lot. Yeah. Demon. It's easier if I just show you versus just try to tell you on stream here. And that's why that's what the purpose of these videos are. You know what I mean? Someone comes in and asks a question. They may not fully get what I'm saying, because sometimes I have a hard time explaining things on the fly. Right? So it's better if I can just show you. And that's the bonuses of these videos. Right? How many ounces should you get on? So one thing I have not tested actually is if there is a nugget cap on normal mode drilling. I don't know if they implemented the nugget cap on normal mode. If there is a nugget cap, it's 1,400 ounces. If there isn't, it should just be unlimited, right? So I just haven't tested if it goes over 1,400 ounces on drilling for normal mode. Because in general, when I play normal, I'm not really trying to go for meta, so I really don't like the drilling for nuggets. Because it just kind of I mean, I'm not trying to get meta gameplay. If I was gonna get meta gameplay, I'd just dollar mode, right? Like, I'm not gonna sit there and spend that much time. But we're doing this viewer challenge, so yeah, that's why we're, you know, it's kind of, there's no point in meta. We're not racing to anything, right? We kind of just want to chill and play, right? So it's a let's play versus a competition. So yeah, I'm not sure. Issue is now I didn't really drill the corners. Yeah, so if you drill, so when you, like the video saying, man, each drill hole has the potential to drop 4 holes, right? So if you do 4, that's 16, right? And that should cover the full square. Sometimes it will not drill an area because it was just off, right? It was kind of like off angle, or you didn't quite hit the right spot or anything like that. So when you're drilling in that pattern, you know, you're just trying to go for like 90% coverage over the claim. It's okay if you have spots here and there that are missing, but if you go back and look through your drill map, you'll notice where you'll be like, oh, hey, I can go all the way back through this string and make the claim look completely, like, perfectly drilled, right? So if you're telling me you only got 640, but your coverage looks all spotty, that just means that you were just drilling in the wrong spots, right? $69. 69. Oh, you're drilling right in the center? Yeah. That's then if you were drilling just smack dab in the center, then you should be able to get quite a bit of more gold out of there. Right? If you go and drill where those, well, I was showing you with on the diamond pattern, right? It's not quite on the corner exactly, but it's off of it a little bit, right? So that'll allow you to get the 4 hole. If you so here's how it works. If you drill and you're drilling in a spot that will produce a little round circle, that'll give you a chance at a nugget. If you're drilling a spot that already has a circle on it, it will not give you another nugget. So that's why I just do the 4. I drive down the line, I do the double punch on the offset on the corners as depicted in the diagram, and then I come back and do the other side. That way the claim looks like it's just fully drilled, right? So now console players, you just drill right in the center because, well, you don't get nuggets and it doesn't really matter, right? So you're just trying to find out where the gold is on the older version of the game, and that's how PC players used to have to play it. Now we have this freaking drilling crap that we got to do. And honestly, all drilling does for normal mode, it takes away all the gameplay. It takes away all the gameplay. There's no real reason to have it in normal mode, to be honest, because you're not racing anybody, right? So kind of want to experience the game. Once you get all your nuggets from the thing and you want to play the game straight up, but you still need to drill, just turn drilling off, right? Or turn nuggets off, right? That's what I would recommend. I also told them that they should give us the ability to turn nuggets off for just drilling, but not nuggets off in total, because the nuggets are nice. It does help out quite a bit, but the drilling for nuggets is just too much. It's too cheaty on normal mode. But then again, people are always going broke and having hard times, so maybe people need it. It's hard. It's a hard one, right, dudes? It's hard. The game has a massive learning curve, right? So I need to eat my damn lunch here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, we gotta make up for the messing up the save, right, boys? Yeah, it's easy to fail when you take out monster loans and you can't back it up with your digging skill. I mean, you can take loans, no problem. But you gotta be able to make sure you can dig to make that up, right? So if you're only pushing 1 clean out a day, don't take a loan. Do not take a loan. You will fail. Now, if you're doing 4 clean outs a day, you can take a loan. But you have to remember this, though. The interest rate is so high on the loan, you're literally paying back double or triple what you took. So therefore, you have to dig more. So it's better just to not take the loan. It's better to grind. It's always better just to grind. Because you're losing so much to the claim owner, and you're losing money to all of that. Like, it's just too much. Now, the only time to really take a loan that's appropriate is when you're really close to buying the claim, and you have a bunch of money, and say you're like 100,000 off. Buy the claim. Take a loan, buy the claim. Because that's the biggest boost you can get, is by getting the claim owner off your back. Right? So with that claim owner off your back, you can pay that loan off very quickly. Right? So the claim owner not taking his percentage is more bonus than any wash plant piece is going to give you. Think of it that way. So if you dig, he's going to take over a quarter of what you're going to do. He's going to take like 30% of what you do. Right? That's not cool. And there's no wash plant piece that's going to give you that big of a boost. So get that claim owner off your back. Right? That'll be the biggest boost to you that you can possibly do. And most people don't even think of it that way. They're like, wait a minute. Everyone's always worried of, wait, how much percentage does this piece give you? Or how much does this piece give you? How about you look at it this way? How much is the claim owner taking? Right? He doesn't care what piece of equipment you're using. He's going to wreck you at the end of the day. Right? So, he doesn't care. Even old Arnold, you got to take him out of the equation. Right? Take him out of the equation as quickly as possible. Get him off your back. That way you can then go 30% faster quicker. Right? So you're not getting hammered by the claim owner. Don't worry about upgrading your wash plant. Worry about getting that claim owner off your ass. No loans, no claim owner? Whew! You're making money. Right? That's when the game becomes like easy. You're just like, oh man, now I just gotta pile drive dirt into this wash plants and just go hard. Like all this dirt here, people are like, oh, move on, get better gold somewhere else. Yeah, but the thing is I don't own the claim. So even if I get 30% more gold, I'm still getting just the same amount of gold because I get to keep it all here. So it's better for me to stay where I'm at, so that way I can buy upgrades or even just purchase the next claim outright. So that way when I go there, I can keep all that extra 30% gold, right? So think of it that way too. Eliminate everything that's going to take gold from you and then just mine more gold, right? And that's the better outcome. Okay, let's go ahead and kill the wash plant here. Leave just the conveyor on. And on top of it, he doesn't take nuggets either, right? So if you're digging and you're not drilling for nuggets, because I try to explain the game as in, because console doesn't have nuggets, right? So if you're digging and you're getting nuggets, right? Use that towards paying for the claim. Or use it towards going for your tier 3 and then try to get your claim paid off as quickly as possible. I know a lot of people that do not do it because we're, like I said, we're pro players. We can dig a lot of dirt. We can bypass the first claim and just eat the 30% that he's going to take, right? But if you're just starting out and stuff like that, I recommend buying the claim as quickly as possible. Everybody always naturally wants to buy bigger equipment and stuff like that, but that's not going to help you. It's just going to mean that the claim owner's still going to... He's just going to take more of your gold. Yeah, you're going to get more gold, but he's still just going to take the same amount, so... Old Arnold could technically get you right to Nighthawk. You can go right from Old Arnold, right to Nighthawk. If you buy the claim early and set up tier 3, yeah, no problem. No problem. Just a shovel in a bucket? Hell no. No, thank you. No. Oh, thank you. Nighthawk, no Franks. Ew. Yeah, I agree. Any claim, no Franks. Ew. Right? Ew. Nobody wants that. Gross. No. Trying to get that little drop so I don't keep trying to almost fall off the cliff, right? So I'm using the front loader right now. Burp. Cleaning up the wall face as we go at the bottom so that way we can go back to the other side of the loop. So we have one whole giant cut that we can go all the way around. Then we can jump into the front loader, clean up the bottom, and good to go, right? Okay, so what we want to do first here is we'll come over here. Let's keep dropping. Man, without these workers, dude, it's kind of brutal. Turn this off. That way it doesn't go up the conveyor chain. Wash plant is full. Mats are full. Hopper is going to be full. Then we'll get another rock truck again. Then we'll shut it down, clean it up, and keep going. Rinse and repeat. Let's remove this dangerous digging spot. Supper time. Catch you later, man. All right, grinder dude. Enjoy your food, bro. Enjoy your food, man. Exactly what I should be doing, but I am not eating my noodles. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna pause this. I almost hit end stream. What the hell? Like, bro, I know you want to finish your food. Just don't hit the end stream button. What the hell, man? me a sec. I'm just gonna eat my noodles. Chat. You getting ready to launch the SpaceX Falcon 9? Damn. My noodles went cold. What you doing, girl? Playing farm sim, huh? What you got going on over there? Eating them? Eating cows? Nice. No, 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 cold noodles. Well, I opened the window because it was super hot in here, so everything, my noodles cooled down. And my coffee got cold. I just needed like a little bit of food. I only ate like a piece of toast when I got up. A hunt is underway for a man who stole tens of thousands of rapid antigen tests. Ooh, bro. Definitely an inside job, no doubt, right? Seems like it. Get rid of this danger wall face. Yeah. Well, okay, let's go up here. Sunny but cloudy. Well, okay. Can we just get sunny, please? Let this little cloud layer burn off. Can we get that game? Come on. Please and thank you. Let's go. Come on, it's 9 a.m. in the game. Let's rock this out, dude. Okay. Power splitter goes on. Oh, gotta hit the water. Can't pull the grates without the water. Expensive mistake for sure, man. That's a big one. That's a big oopsie. Rip, 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 rip. Alright, let's put this out here. Boom. Boom. You know what? Boom. Boom. We will do a cleanup when all these buckets are full of dirt. Oops. Must make up for mistake. Must farm gold. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, man. Hopefully you learned something, brother. Boom. Get over there. Yep. Jump. So pretty much, yeah, pretty much what we talked about when you were watching that was that I'm not sure because I haven't tested it yet. I'm not sure if there's a nugget cap for non-leaderboards or not. It might just be only for leaderboards. If it is a cap, the cap is 1,400 ounces. But there might, I don't think the cap is I don't think the cap is in play for normal mode. But like I said, I have not tested it yet because I generally don't test in normal mode. So. I believe it's only for leaderboards. Crushing it. Let's go. We got buckets. Look at that beautiful gold. Look at that beautiful gold. Everything's good to go. It's collecting. Just gotta get this stuff through the wash plant. Speed it up. Yeah, we'll do a clean out as soon as we get all these buckets used up that are up here. Oh, we just lost about 5% of dirt. Rip. Gold, 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 gold. Love digging for gold, man. Oh, hey, look, I found a cable. Hey, look, I found a cable. What the hell? Where'd that come from? What's up, Rachel? Fell down from above? Oh, up, yeah, up there. Where did I have a cable from? I don't even know why I have a cable. Oh, I think I know where it was. It was probably on the excavator at one point, and then when you save and reload, it probably just disconnected itself there. Demon King, dude, thank you much for the follow, man, and welcome, dude. And Raging for coming in saying howdy. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, there's two of them here. Where'd they come from? Maybe they came... No, I don't think I had them connected to the bucket. Must have been connected to my excavator somehow. And, oh, that's right. I had them... Oh, okay. I know where they came from. They come off of there when I had to reset the excavator. That's what it was. I reset the excavator and they were attached to the bucket and it drops them off of there. And that's probably the location where they was sitting when I reset, so. Because I had to reset to come over here and hook up the with a tier 5. I was like confused for that. I was like, where did these things come from? Watching the videos on YouTube, man? Awesome, dude. Appreciate that. And welcome. We got joining the party? Yeah, man, just grinding, bro. Trying to get the, trying to make up for the mistake that I made on part 10. After part 10, when I went to jump off and go play Farm Sim, I forgot to drop a save on the main block, so I only had an autosave. So when I went to jump on yesterday to play, my autosave got autosaved over, so I had to farm up some more gold again. So if I want to play with workers to get my new progression, should I be, let's see, should be hog pan, rent drill, buy tier 3, skip days to get workers? Yes. So pretty much how I do the workers is pretty much that way. But one thing that people don't know about how to get workers is this. Yes, there's a way to exploit it. I'm not going to teach how to do that. But the way to do it without exploiting and getting the workers that you need is this. You sell everything that could potentially have a worker on your claim. Get rid of it. That means hog pans, hog pan containers, any piece of equipment that can actually have a worker tied to it. And then what you do is you bring on a piece of the wash plant that you want to get a worker for, but do not unlock your workers until you do this. Reason why is the first worker that you buy will be for something that you have on your claim. So if you have a hog pan on your claim, you could get a hog pan worker. Hog pan workers don't really do crap. They do, but they don't. It's not really worth it. We don't even really run hog pans anyways because they are just a waste of time to deal with. So, for instance, a TDJ worker is way more beneficial than, say, a hog pan worker or an excavator worker or a tier 2 worker or a drill worker or that light's going down in the ball of fire. You know, so what I do is I bring on a TDJ I bring on a TDJ and then I just bump 2 days or a couple days until I get 2 of them, right? And then once I get 2 TDJ workers, because you need 2 TDJ workers, you need 2. And then the next thing I bring on is an ST sluice. The ST sluice will give you to where you can automate swapping the buckets from the ST. So you don't have to lift the grates, right? So lifting the grates on any of these things and doing any of this stuff by hand is slow. So you're trying to prime it to where you're only getting the pieces that you want. And then after you get, so your main 3 that you want to get is you want to get 1 ST worker, you want to get 2 TDJ workers, and you want to get 2 duplex jig workers. That will automate your plant. As they level up, they'll get more perks, you'll unlock more slots for auto swapping and things like that. And then, so after you do that, then you're going to want to go for a worker, the trommel. You're going to want to go for a shaker worker, and all those things too, right? So that'll boost your performance up after that. So go for the automation first, then go for the swapping. Swapping first, and then the performance. So you're going to get more performance out of the shaker and the trommel, so go for those quickly. Do I have to remove the first sluice? Let's see, when I get it or go for the second, you have to make sure you have a piece of equipment that's capable of getting a worker. So if you buy it and then you remove it and you go to get a worker, I think it'll still give you a worker, but it might be, I'm not sure what, I've never really gone that far into figuring out what it would do if you didn't have anything on your claim. I think it would just be random, but I'm not sure how they have it coded. Right. So what I do is I pretty much just keep it on. See if we can save this light here. Over there. Oh, go over here, please. No, stuck on it now. Get over there. Out of here. All right, now we don't have the death hill to worry about anymore. That's gone. Thank goodness. Yeah, so what a lot of people will see is and I do show this technique, but it's pretty much during the leaderboards, so it's long format videos. The best thing I can say is if you're trying to learn how to play the game like straight up, like hardcore, like min-max meta grind, is watch season 10. Watch my season 10 playlist, the early part of it, when I'm digging early off and in setting up and unlocking workers, because I show everything in that season. Season 10, I literally show from start to finish every hour that I played of that leaderboard. So that is the best playlist to watch for that's current enough that it'll be, you know what I mean, other than the nugget drilling cap and so on, right? The nugget drilling cap is pretty much the only thing that's really different. But I go over the workers in that season, and season 7 I go over the workers as well too. Season 10 I do a little bit better job explaining it while I'm doing it. But then again, you gotta remember I'm trying to compete and I'm trying to stream and stuff, so the live streams can be a little bit more of the live streams can be a little bit more, you know, there's a lot of other shit mixed in there than in the videos, so yeah, just kind of skip through to the point where you see I'm doing the whole workers and tier 3 swapping and stuff like that, and you'll see how it's done without exploiting or cheating. Because I don't show people how to exploit or cheat, even though I'd get a lot of views. I refrain from doing those things. I like my gameplay to be pure, and well, I don't want my championships to be tainted. You know what I mean? I'm known as the cheater killer, so the cheater destroyer, so I don't want people to be like, oh, well, Split had one YouTube video where he showed how to do all the exploits and everything. He must be an exploiter too. No, I know how to do them, but I refuse to do them because I don't want to lower myself to, I don't want to diminish my gameplay, right? I spent all these hours, I spent all this time, and I don't want to ruin first off, my name, and I don't want to lower myself to those levels, right? Yeah, hard work makes the win feel a lot better too as well, man. Exactly. I'd rather win with pure skill and knowledge than use some gimmick or some cheesy bullshit to win. Winning's not that important to me anyways to ruin my my values on that. So I teach players how to play straight up. I teach you guys the mechanics correctly so you don't have to do that as well. And you'll play however you're going to play. I can't stop you from playing any other way that you play, but figured I'd teach you guys how to do it properly. So that way you're less tempted to try to figure out how to cheat or exploit. And the cheating and the exploit doesn't really give you a massive advantage if you're good and you follow what I have been showing. Right? It doesn't give you an advantage. The cheaters have never beaten me when they exploit and everything like that. They've never beaten me. Anytime we've had an exploiter on the leaderboards, unless they've hard code hacked the game, but we don't count that. We talk about people that are exploiting and things like that, right? So they've never been able to outdo me. So F them. They can take their cheaty bullshit and hit the road. Like, most of the best players in the world that play this game pretty much use an adapted style of what I've done and shown, or they use a similar approach. I mean, but I can still move more yards. Get wrecked. Pretty much the yardage in this game is key. Like, a lot of people cringe because they've been taught how to play this game wrong. Not really. It's not really they've been taught wrong. It's just that they've been taught by someone that thought that they knew something that they heard from somebody else. Right? Like, you see me digging from the bottom, right? Most people would go, oh my gosh, you're losing all that gold above. You're losing all that dirt above. But the problem is I'm digging 5 times faster than you. Right? I'm going 5 times faster. While I may be losing like 25% of the gold, I'm also digging 5 times faster. Right? So it makes up for it, right? Potato math, easy. It's simple math, right? If I'm digging twice as fast and only losing 25%, who's going to win in the end of the day? The guy that's putting more dirt in the wash plant, right? So if I can be fast at prepping, I can be fast at cleaning up, then where are you going to beat that, right? You just need to learn how to dig faster, right? Or adopt the method that, like I'm using, where you just dig as quickly as possible. Right? So your gold per hour is what you're going for. I play this game because it's chill and takes time. Yeah, man. Like I said, I enjoy the game more playing it like I'm playing it now. Right? When I first started out, there was no leaderboards, right? So we just kind of chilled, played, dug big cleanouts, and did fun stuff, right? So, I mean, I enjoy the game more RP style playing like we're doing now than competing. Competing is just something that I did because it was there, and a lot of people most of the community told me not to compete. They were like, don't do it, you don't got nothing to prove. You know, continue just hanging out, being chill, you know, and stuff like that, right? But that's not who I am. That's not who I am. I have a very, very, very strong competitive nature in gaming, and it's not just simulator games. It's all games in general that I play. If I can try to play at a top level, I will. And that is fun and exciting to me. So yeah, it's you know, trying to just play and compete, right? But most people get very offended when I say I'm the best, or people say I'm the best player in the world. But then again, they know it deep down. They know deep down if I play the same amount of hours as them, I will beat them. Just because I'm just faster, right? Like, just faster. Oh, you remember seeing they're very, yeah, that was one of our testers. That was one of our testers. That was Maestro. Maestro's one of the testers with us. He's also a moderator in the Gold Rush community. Not moderator. There we go. Not moderator. Reshade is allowed? I don't see why it would cause a problem. Reshade. I don't know how it's gonna work with the game, but you try. No, like, mathematically we know when people are cheating, right? Because all the devs have to do is look at how many hours played that person has on the leaderboards. And then, because mathematically you can only dig so fast, right? If, say the leaderboards comes out and it's this day, you can only mathematically put in so much dirt into the wash plant. Any other thing after that would be a cheat, right? So you can only push a maximum amount of yard to the wash plant, and the claims only have a maximum amount of yards or dirt per meter, right? So Oh yeah, I play on low medium mix settings, just because performance and make it a little easier on the computer while I'm streaming and playing. So like I play mixed ultra to low. Some of the stuff we just don't need to see. Like we don't need to see the trees blowing in the background, and you know what I mean. Like I don't really care about shadows when I'm streaming, but like when I'm recording, I turn everything on ultra. When I'm playing, it's just kind of. Is it luck with nuggets, or how does that work? So nuggets is pretty much on a dig, right? So while you're putting stuff into a container, say the rock truck, or the, say like this bucket on this front end loader, a nugget is not really being triggered right now when I'm loading and scooping. A nugget is triggered when you put dirt into something that actually washes the gold and refines it, right? So if you, so say with the hog pan, right? The hog pan has a nugget cap. So you only really get, you'll only get around 28 to 32 ounces of nuggets from the hog pan itself, right? So if you take a shovel and you scoop into it and you haven't gotten a nugget, you'll get a nugget really quickly. But the closer you get to the cap, it slows down, right? So you just got to kind of remember that a little bit, that it'll slow down the more, but the nuggets will get bigger the closer you get to cap, right? So now the claim itself, aka the tier 2 or a big wash plant, the nuggets will, if you just go straight to tier 3 and you're running a setup like this and you start digging, you jump a rock truck in, almost every other bucket's gonna go nugget, 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 right? So the claim itself is global to the whole world. And that's pretty much every time a scoop goes into a wash plant or a tier 2, it'll trigger a chance at a nugget on that cap scale, right? So it's about 250 to 350 ounces in nuggets, anywhere around, kind of varies around there. And then drilling is has its own separate nugget. It's completely different from the hog pan, as well as the actual bigger wash plants in the main site. Leaderboards, yes. Leaderboards has a cap of 1,400 ounces. We capped it a couple seasons ago. Because 1,400 ounces is okay. So to promote people to play on other leaderboards other than just DLC, we wanted to make non-DLC just as competitive. Right, so non-DLC is pretty much tier 3 with a D-Rocker, and there's no Frankensteins and stuff like that, right? So 1,400 ounces is the perfect cap to get you everything on that, on non-DLC leaderboards, and you can actually do that by changing and just turning off your DLC in your Steam settings. Right, you can just turn them off for a leaderboard and play a leaderboard. You can even play both leaderboards if you wanted to, by turning it off and making sure you write down what save is which and just don't oversave on them, right? So pretty much it makes non-DLC more, it gives non-DLC players everything that you'll need and some, right? But it makes DLC players, it doesn't give them full meta unless you rent. And that makes it a lot more stressful, right? But that's where most of the bigger players play. So we just wanted to make it more stressful and a little bit more hard for the players that were doing something that pretty much a technique that I came up with was you meta prep everything, you skip all the seasons, you get your workers, you prep everything out, all the claims that you're going to be digging on, and then you do a 1 season 80-hour blast as fast as you can. You get as much gold as you can, and you maximize the hours that you're putting in to the seasonal total, and you go for like a 40, 50, 60,000 ounce season, right? That's hard to compete with. It's an easy way just to get in and play real quick and then win, right? And get a win. Most people think that winning the leaderboards, I won the leaderboards because I got the most gold and max gold. No, that just means you played more. That's all it means. It just means you played more. That's it. That's all max gold means, is you played more. Didn't mean you were better, or you beat everybody, or you're the winner of the leaderboards. No, the one that's more coveted to the actual Gold Rush pros is seasonal leaderboard. Because seasonal leaderboard means you did this much gold in 80 hours of gameplay, period. So seasonal is a better determination of who actually won the leaderboards because they did the best in an 80-hour period. So that's kind of what we look at, what I look at. And yes, it's to keep people from just doing the whole meta blast, right? Because after season 10, when they first introduced nuggets, drilling for nuggets, that kind of changed the whole ball game when people watched me just go ballistic, right? And I kind of just taught everybody how I play and how I push big yardages. Because before season 10, people used to laugh when I would joke and say, "Oh yeah, my max yardage in one day on 12x is 4,700 ounces." That wasn't even my highest though. That's my average when I run off stream and I'm playing right? So people would be like, "Yeah, right, you're a liar, blah 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 blah." But season 10, my wife said, "It's time to retire. Competition, it's too stressful, too much work. You don't really get anything out of it, and other than the people that already know you're the best know that you're the best already. So there's no reason to do it anymore. So just show everybody what you're doing. Show everybody how you're doing it. Start teaching people how to do things. You know what I mean? You're already a champion. You're already the people's champion of Gold Rush, right? Just do something different, right? And that's pretty much what we've been doing, right? Yeah, but why drill for nuggets, I guess? I don't get it. Because drilling for nuggets is a catch-up mechanic to stop you from having to grind an extra 80 hours on top of the 80 hours you're gonna put in. Because you have to get to meta anyways, right? You have to get to all the best equipment. Yeah, turn on this power here and keep moving. You got to get to all the best equipment. And so if you're competing in a competition, right? You're gonna alienate most of the people that want to try to compete if it's more than 80 hours in a month, right? So if it only takes you, say, if it takes you 30 hours, to get to where you can get most of the equipment, or 60 or 70 or 80 hours, the drilling allows you to do it in 15 hours. So therefore, someone that works a full-time job and wants to play leaderboards can still play and compete in leaderboards and doesn't have to give up their soul, their job, their family, and things like that, right? So it's a really nice way for someone to be able to compete on a seasonal total, which is how much gold you can dig in one season in-game, not the leaderboard in total, but one season in-game, and allow them to stay up there on the top, and somebody else tries to come in and knock them off, or so on and so forth. Right, so that's why drilling for nuggets exists, is because it's a way to get players to be able to catch up. Now, why it's in normal mode, I have no clue. I have no clue, man. I think just generally the game's hard for people, so they needed a way for people to first off, use the drill, I guess. I really don't know their full reasoning. I've asked them a few times. Like, why in the hell do we have drilling for nuggets in normal mode and easy mode? But, I mean, I kind of guess I know the response already, which is that most people don't leave Old Arnold, and they can't even acquire their wash plants, and they go broke. So having a way to make money, besides turning on dollar mode, is beneficial, I guess. I mean, in real life, do you get nuggets from drilling? No. Makes sense. Kind of see it as a cheat in normal. Yeah, I agree. Most of us hardcore players and most PC players now, we absolutely hate it. Because, like, we like to play normal mode, and we like the nuggets from digging, but we don't like the nuggets from drilling, right? So we're like, it's stupid. But in leaderboards, it's necessity to save time and things like that, right? I'm home and dinner is ordered. Nice, man. What'd you get? What you munching on? to Domino's. Oh, one finally opened in your town? Nice. Yeah, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? It really depends on what you're trying to do, and that's one thing nice about this game is there is so many different ways you can play it. You just have to give yourself parameters to play by, right? So, giving us the options to turn things off and on and turn off nuggets. Like, if you don't like nuggets for drilling in your normal mode, just turn them off when you're drilling. And then when you go back to digging, just turn them back on. Right? You don't have to have them on. You can just go right into the options to turn off nuggets. Banned and reported. Doing the hog pan with no nuggets sucks. In hard mode, if you like it to be ultra realistic, play hard mode. Hard mode is tuned better for it. It's tuned a lot better for that stuff. I guess not. Oh, gotta clean the upper bucket up there. Hard mode is a brutal grind. Hard mode is, you're gonna have to dedicate a lot of time to it. Lots of time. Like, most people can't make it off of Old Arnold without going broke. Like legit. Like, they get their tier 3 up and running and they're like, oh man. Is the gold in the claim set to a certain amount, or is it luck? Each claim has an X amount of gold in it, but it's dispersed differently amongst the squares that are in the claim. So the claim is made up of a whole bunch of little squares, and in those squares, well, I don't have drill holes on this one, so it's hard for me to explain it, really. But damn it! I don't have drills. Yeah, but it's pretty much a bunch of squares, right? So you have all these squares, and then each one, if you zoomed in, has when you say if you drill, you'll have all these little holes in there, and that'll tell you what it is, right? Yeah, I don't got to. These damn viewers won't let me have drills on Old Arnold. I'm like, I'll just show you real quick. Nope. Rip. Get wrecked, nerd. Make sure I put the mats back. I think I did. Yes, I did. And buckets. Let's go. More gold. I've never gone broke. Me neither. Me neither, man. Never seen the "you gone broke" screen. You gone broke. Nope. I wish I was as good as Dre. Dude, that's pretty hard thing, man. He's like the best player ever, man. He's so great. There's no way I'd be able to beat him in competition. He would destroy everybody. Doris, what's up, man? Well, in his dreams. They probably had it set to 12x. Yes, a lot of people... Okay, let me explain this real quick. If you see somebody playing hard mode and they're not playing on 12x, they're not playing hard mode. Hard mode is tuned to 12x, not anything else. So as soon as you change that time scale, you're not playing hard mode anymore. You're playing like wimpy mode. Right? Like 12x is meant to be played on, or hard mode is meant to be played on 12x. If you change the time scale, you're not playing hard mode anymore. Because what makes it difficult about hard mode is the fuel consumption and everything like that. And the breakdowns and everything like that, right? So as soon as you change that and you go away from those values, you're not playing hard mode anymore. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah, you can change it on hard mode. Or you used to be able to. I don't know if you can do it anymore. Maybe you can. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it in a bit. I know that you believe you can. When timescale first came out, you were able to. Yep, water's plugged in. Wash plants got water. My poor truck is just getting beat up by rocks. Yeah, you should still be able to. You still should be able to change it. Timescale is pretty much for all modes. All right, let's move my truck before the whole thing fills up with freaking tailings. Yeah, let me know if you can change it. You should be able to still, because you could when timescale first came out. So, but yeah, it pretty much made hard mode stupid, right? Like Vegemite. Ooh, bro. Still haven't tried it, so I can't knock it, right? I can't knock it if I haven't tried it. So it's your Vegemite over here. All right, enough of that front loader. Is there enough money in the claim to buy the next one? Yeah, absolutely. If you own the claim early and he stops taking that 30%, you can get most of your tier 5 and go pretty much right to Nighthawk or Pine Valley. You don't really even... If it's spread heavy, then it's very salty. Okay. So you just super lightly thin with like a... You're saying like something without salt in it, right? You were saying? I think is what you said before. You want like unsalted butter or something like that, and then like a super light, thin spread of that you guys eat it, or one way, I guess. All right, thanks for confirming that, bro. Yeah, it makes hard mode stupidly easy. So if you like something that's more realistic, but you can't quite handle the full true hard mode, gold wise coming out of the ground, switch hard mode and go 6x. That'll give you a 4-hour. It'll take you 4 hours to do an in-game day, and your fuel will be, well, half as much. It'll make it a little easier for you, but 1x hard mode is like, pfft. The thing that makes it difficult is the amount of money you spend to get to the thing, and that's fuel breakdowns and everything like that, right? So that's what makes 12x hard mode is god tier, right? Like, if you're trying to practice and you're trying to have the most hardest experience for Gold Rush, you want to play 12x hard mode. If you just want to dig and have fun, then go like 6x hard mode. It's way less gold and it's going to take you a really long time to buy something, but it feels much more rewarding. Normal mode, you just blast through equipment so quickly. It's like boom, 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 boom. Before you know it, you're just like maxed out, right? People have been trying to like bait me into playing, play hard mode. Play hard mode, bro. And then like you find out they're playing on like, literally playing on like 1x hard mode. And you're like, bro, you're not even playing hard mode. Shut up. Plus, I've already beaten hard mode like 5 times. I'm gonna go play hard mode right now. Set me up for like 400 hours worth of play. Whatever, nerd. Right? Like, shut up, nerd. Get out of here. Normally when someone's trying to bait me into something, I'm like, have you won a leaderboard? Okay, that's right. That's right. Let me know when you win a leaderboard. Let me know. Come back at me when you win something. Okay? Other than that, stop trying to talk shit to me. Right? Your little games of trying to bait me into doing something is not gonna happen. I thought about doing a hard mode save, but I got vetoed by you guys, so. We have the mine rescue that we could do. I do have a hard mode save that's pure. And it's been 12x played and grind. And I actually did do the play series on it. The Let's Play, right? So the Let's Play hard mode series is on YouTube. And I just had never continued it. I just stopped. Right? Because, I don't know, just lack of interest and all kinds of crap going on in life, so. I do have that save, and I do have the video footage of me getting to where I am at. So, I do have that save still. So I thought about rescuing that save, and that being the next playthrough after this viewer challenge is done. Not sure if you can buy Vegemite in Canada. Screw it, hard mode started. Never seen what? You've never seen Vegemite? I don't know where you can get it. I have no clue if you can even get it here. You can get it here, but you have to find. It's probably very hard to find. Yeah, Mando saying you probably have to buy it on Amazon or something like that. The viewer challenge technically ends when I dig out. Oh, damn it! Damn it! That's what happens when you do the booty drop too hard on the on the rock truck. Oh man. Yeah, so pretty much I need to mine out all the claims, right? So, let's go. 70% of claims need to go through the wash plant. Let's go. And then after that, a lot of people have been wanting me to do something crazy. And that's mine out literally all the claims and one clean out. So that's still a commitment of a lot of hours and stuff like that and stuff. So, whew, that might be a lot of time lapse footage and me just playing on my own. Right? Like, all Gold Rush claims cleaned out, one cleaned out. Oh, I have saves. I don't got a dollar mode it. You know how many Gold Rush saves I have that are like max tiered and stuff like that? Like. What shaker do you like and does a great job? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to not answer your question there, Grizz. My bad, dude. I saw the question way long time ago. I just got distracted. It depends on. It really depends on. I mean, obviously, I like using the best of everything. So it's a Glacier Creek, but early off, it's nice to just get away from the first initial shaker and go with the D-Rocker. The D-Rocker is like visually my favorite wash plant. You would just have the claim undug and then on the first strike, right transition to all buckets. No, I figure if I'm gonna do something like that, it'd be better to do it as a video in a time-lapse series. Right? Because you know how epic that would be to have me dig literally all of it and cut out all the stuff. That's a lot of editing. It's a lot of hours, but I'm down for it. But I don't think it's going to get a lot of views, right? And putting in 400 hours to get, you know, 2,000 or 3,000 views, I don't know, bros. I'll watch it at least twice. I mean, I could probably time lapse the, I would do it in full tier 5, right? So that way I could do it a lot faster. It wouldn't take 300 to 400 hours because in full tier 5, I can destroy old Arnold in probably about 15 hours. So if I cut out all the bucket transitioning and stuff like that, and I just do pure digging, and that means pretty much whenever I'm in the excavator or in the front loader, that's the only footage you see. So you only ever see me moving dirt, and I cut everything else out in between. 15-hour stream for proof. I've already done it in 15 hours, bruh. I did Nighthawk 4 times in 3 days. I said, I ain't got nothing to prove. It's all in footage. It's all on live streams. It's all on YouTube somewhere. Oh, that was probably a bucket we needed to save. I think that was this. Oops, just tossing random buckets. Oh, my bad. Because you gotta think right now I'm only running because I'm just dinking around. I'm just dicking around, right? So if I flatten the claim real quick with the dozer, and I'm running to Frankenstein's front loader, oh, I can just destroy a claim with the front end loader and put it in the wash plant and mix with the excavator combo. Like I said, I run around 5,300 yards. So on a good day, so on average, with doing cleanups with full wash plant, full meta, I'm pushing around 4,400 average for a whole season, right? So most people can't even push 4,400 yards, period. So that's my average, pretty much. And that's on 12x, so it's like, you know, just wrecking it out. Yeah, we gotta give everybody a little bit better recap of episode 10, because episode 10 is gonna be like, hey, I thought you already had 500 ounces, bro. Nope. So you know what you guys get on YouTube here tomorrow? You get a video that is, well, we're going past that. We're going to farm all of these buckets up. And we're going to do a cleanup here in a little bit and see what we got. Nice, big, fat, long VOD stream. Denied. Does the leaderboard starting parcel change? Yes, it does. So they have a rotation that they go on. I'm not sure. I don't know where they are in the rotation. I think it's Rivertown next, I believe. Can't really leak that information. Sorry. But I believe it's on rotation, so the rotation, I believe, is Rivertown next. It'll be either Rivertown or Pine Valley, most likely. Yeah, so it was just Nighthawk, so if you look back through the past leaderboards, you'll be able to see which one was which. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Like, I know exactly which one it is, but I'm not supposed to let you guys know. A global gold rush? What do you mean? You might do one for more than 10 hours? You should. You should see if you could complete a full season in game. See how far you can get, man. At least complete one season in a leaderboard if you're gonna play. I mean, in 1 month, it's only 80 hours. That's not very much. 80 hours, dude? Like, you gotta condition yourself for Gold Rush. Oh, all claims around the world? Oops, we're full. Yeah, you never know what they're gonna be coming out with. It's like they're just getting started as far from kind of what I've been seeing and what I've been told. They're kind of just getting started, dudes. Like, I know they've been out for 4 years already, but there's still so much more they can do with this game. All right, so that's 6%. So I'm just gonna dump this in. I don't care if it says it's too full already. Water's off, so that means it's going to stop in the pre-wash and just sit in there as a hopper. The D-rocker can pretty much hold one full rock truck. The hopper can hold one full rock truck, and then the rock truck can, well, it can hold one rock truck too, so. That's why it seems like I'm cleaning up the plant really fast, is because I don't stop to clean out. I just unplug the water and start filling up the hoppers, right? So that way when I turn the wash plant back on, it goes right up to 50%. And then that way I only have to run 3 more rock trucks, and then I do another clean out. So Australia would be sick. Yeah, man. That'd be badass, bro. It would be nice. You never know what they're gonna do. Never know what the future holds for the Gold Rush the game. But most people count Gold Rush as being done and out and given up on. Absolutely not. Do you think that they really spent over $1 million probably now in wages for employees to just do nothing? You kidding me? Only dummies would think that. Who in the hell would spend over $1 million in wages to not do anything? You know what I mean? What company would do that? None. So for people to say that they've abandoned the game, they're just fools. They're just fools, and they've been listening to too many people that have no clue what the hell they're talking about. And you know what I mean? Unless you're a tester and can't say anything. Well, I mean, no, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we don't even know as testers, right? That they will not leak out to us until it's ready to come out. There's a lot of stuff that they will not do just for, they have marketing purposes and things like that, right? So, like, say for instance, if they were doing something, they would never tell anybody. They would never tell anyone. Or if they were making like a Gold Rush 2 or something, right? They would never tell any of us. Because there's no point in telling us until it's ready to be tested, and then we'd have to sign a non-disclosure agreement anyways. Right, so there's no point in saying anything to us. Gold Rush the game, Parker's Trail DLC. That would be sick. That would be pretty sick. A Whitewater DLC? Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and plug this one now. Hey, girly. What you up to? What you doing? Grab another rock truck. No, in my luck, I'd get guy on it. Or got. Oh, man. You want to go down there and start digging? You said gonorrhea at first, bro. Not gonna lie. I don't think we'll ever see other resources because it's Gold Rush, right? Like, it's themed after the TV show, and they don't mind anything else on Gold Rush. I just want to see a lot more stuff based off the TV show. As a fan of the TV show, that's what I want to see. I want to see more stuff that the TV show has. You know. Just want to see more, and more. Let's go get that dirt. Clean up the bottom. Playing Farm Sim? Rocking out to Farm Sim? Yeah, I'm just grinding gold today. You would just like a larger variety of machinery? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having more machinery, like as far as like bigger stuff now, because like I don't really, if it's not used in leaderboard, then I wouldn't really care, but leaderboards is kind of like a pure thing, right? Just more equipment. No matter what it is, just more equipment. I just want stuff to play with it. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's what most people want, and they don't really care about... I really don't care if, like, it's bigger or better. I just want other ways to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, we've all been playing this for so long, and it's great, but more stuff. And don't worry, more stuff is coming. Just when. Not if, it's just when. Get up there, buckets. Up rolling down into my jigs. Let's go. I feel like Thurber over here. With all those damn buckets. Rocking out 300 plus bales. Nice. Going down on it, bro. No, not down. Ooh. Save just wrecked me there. What are the rules of my viewer challenge? No loans. I'll just go down the list for you here again. Rules of this one? Pretty much. Rules of this one is no renting, no loans, no fast travel, no workers, 1x scale, no large fuel tank, no drilling, must buy claim before moving to the next one. And I can't use any of the tablet and stuff like that. That's why I have no workers right now, and I have to do all this stuff manually myself. Nice, man. Get out there and do a little bit of prospecting and mining. Sounds like fun, bro. No. No. Jump. Jump. I'm gonna bang these cleanouts as quick as possible here. Your friend thinks you're nuts for it? Well, your friend's probably a couch potato. Because, dude, going gold mining, I don't know, this sounds like fun, man. I don't know, man. Getting out of the house, going camping, or however you're doing it. You're going prospecting, or if you're going with equipment. I mean, how can that not be fun, right? He's crazy. Huh? Get eaten by a bear doesn't sound very fun, Amanda said. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously not, you don't want to get eaten by a bear. Get over there, Bucket. Oh, stuck on the trommel. Buckets, buckets. Go. Turn that off. Put water to the plant. Keep on rolling. Carry a bear rifle for that? Well, yeah. My wife thinks like a Canadian where they don't really have that many guns. I was born in the States. Guns. Yeah. America. Huh? Guns not gonna save you if you're stupid? Well, that's true. I mean, but you know. Sure give that bear a bad time, right? Trying to attack you and shit. Oh, that, man. Can't really do anything until a hopper there when you're doing this. So now when you have workers and they do the swaps for you, you can actually clean one set out, put them back in. Take the buckets out of the jigs, then go up there and turn the wash plant back on. And all this waiting right here that we're doing, you don't have to do it. You don't have to wait for it because it's just going for you already, right? So you can actually I could already filled up a rock truck or two in this process, right? So it takes a lot. The workers are amazing on what they actually do. People underestimate them and think that they're shitty and oh, they don't do all the work for me. They're the worst. This is the worst game ever. Right? Like, what do you want them to do? Wipe your ass for you too? Shit, man. You just not want to play the game? Is that what it is? What do people want, man? You know what I mean? What do people want? Like, to not have to play video games nowadays and have all the work done for them and just watch it. Like, it's not a Gold Rush manager. It's called get it out and dig. Dude, those big, giant, jacked up those big grays, man. Holy crap, dude. They look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. They're just roided out, dude. No, there's no thank you, bro. I think I'd rather have a grizzly bear run at me than one of those freak beasts. I don't know. He stands up and flexes on you and you're just like, damn, bro. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I got always more than I can use. Those freaking giant, man, dude, those are crazy, dude. Those things are massive. Like, what are you guys feeding them for them to be jacked up like that? People? Amanda, people. Like, holy crap, dude, how do they get, do they work out in the woods or something? Send me a DM. Sorry. Sent it to you? Wait, what? You ordered me some Vegemite? Oh god. Okay. I'm like, what? Oh gosh. Dude, do not send me Stramen, dude. I'm not eating that. No, thank you. I will not. It'll just be a can that sits in my thing, and I will not touch it. I'm not. I will do the Vegemite. That doesn't. Okay. I will. That. I don't have a problem with that. But stinky fish, not happening. Not eating that stinky fish crap. Spam? I don't mind spam. Nope, none of that, dude. Spam, I don't care. I don't preferably like spam, but I don't think it's like it's gross as people make it out to be. I grew up on it, but I'm not really a fan of it. But, you know. Oops. Gotta get that light out of the way. Yeah, man. I'm down to try it. I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, it's same Addy. Same Addy. Just be happy it's not fermented shark. Dude, I've eaten a lot of different plant-based things, right? So I've eaten insects and stuff like that too. That doesn't bother me. It's rotten like fish stuff. No, it's the smell. I can't get over the smell of it. I've had rattlesnake. What's up, Hop? How you doing, man? Rattlesnake's good. Alligator's good. Trust me, I won't send to Drummond. I've had crocodile before. The alligators. I have not had kangaroo though. I've not had that. I've had ostrich. I've had a lot of those things. Brew is touch and go. I heard it's really good if you cook it certain ways. You got to really cook it for a long period of time. Because it can be, it's very lean, right? Yeah, it's very lean. So not a lot of fat. So you really got to, is it gamey though? That's what I was wondering. Is it gamey? Does it taste like deer game? You know what I mean? Like, It is game. So how, like, is it like extremely gamey or is it like a mild, or is it less than like say deer or? Never had deer? I guess true. Deer does taste different from different places in the world. Different deer do taste differently. That would be kind of a hard one to compare if somebody's... Some compare it to venison? Okay, so yeah. Okay. So like a kangaroo sausage would be really good then. Right? Like if you mix it with other fats and things like that and made it into a sausage. For sure. Cool. Okay, so it's one of those type of meats then. Awesome. You're saying it's like venison, then yeah. So it'd go good with like chorizo and stuff like that, right? Like chorizo and andouille, so like a lot of southern style seasons and stuff like that. And then just like slow cooked and then like smoked or something. So it wouldn't be like super tough. Or does chicken take... Damn, Matrix. That is something I've wanted to try. Some rule. I don't even know where I'd get anything like that here. Maybe from the meat seller. They might have something imported like that. Alright, let's get away from this wall face here. Let's go over this way. You want to try the lizard from the Stargate movie? I know exactly. Tastes like chicken. Let's see, where did I try a lot of weird foods? Where was that? Oh, that was the Washington or Tacoma Fair or Washington State Fair. Yeah, all the food vendors and stuff like that. We're trying to, where you walk up and you can try like little portions of things. And man, we tried all kinds of stuff, dude. All kinds of stuff, like rattlesnake and everything. Like that's where I tried all that stuff. Yeah, I eat a lot of fish. Seafood doesn't bother me at all. I like seafood. I don't have any. I like all types of shellfish and all that stuff, man. Calamari, octopus. I'll eat it all. It don't demand. Yeah, that doesn't bother me, man. Like street foods from other countries like that would not bother me at all. I wouldn't care if it looks good and it smells good. I'll try it. You know what I mean? It doesn't really bother me, right? Like, I don't like organ meat though. Nope. No, thank you. I just don't like that super irony taste and that weird it's like, yeah, it's so pungent. I just don't like it. Like, I'm not a fan of liver. I don't like liver. I like tongue meat though, like cow tongue. It's got to be done right though. It has to be done right. It's got to be slow cooked for a really long time, and you know what I mean. A lot of flavor in it. Brined for even longer, like two-day brine. But it's really good, man. Like cow tongue and. Yes, I have had Rocky Mountain oysters before. He typed testicles, question mark? Yes, I have had the Rocky Mountain oysters. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. And I won't go into detail either, because that's... It's not what you think it is, okay? Oh, we still need another scoop. I'm not a brain. I don't like the brain. Like I said, the organ meat and stuff like that, I'm not a fan of it. The closest I'll do is tongue. Right? But most would consider tongue to not be an organ meat, so anything that's got a ridiculous amount of blood, like filtration, I'm not a fan of it. It's got that, it's too metallic tasting. The only way I can describe it, right? Not a fan of it. Some people just love like liver and stuff like that. I can't do it, man. It's just like, it's too much. Or kidney? No. No, thank you, man. Can't do that. Put one in chat if you actually like liver and the taste of that shit, dude. If you like liver and stuff. Like no. 0. No. 2. 2 stands for no. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't dig it, man. I don't care how you prepare it. It just no. I've had people try to prepare it. Every time I tell somebody I don't like liver and they're a liver fan, they always have to try to make liver for me, right? I'm like, dude, no, I just don't like it. You can't get rid of the texture, and you can't get rid of the taste. You can't. It always stays in there, and I just don't. It's like I'm eating a fork, and I just or a ball of tinfoil. I just can't do it. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Like, no. Like, no, thank you. Nope. Oh, haggis is, I don't mind that. See, now that's a different, you know, with was it the stomach lining? And I've had really good, yeah, I don't know, that's different. That's different for me, because the spices and stuff, all the spices they use, I like that. The onions and something about it, right? Now, I don't remember, I mean, I think the meat that they used was pork and beef in theirs. I don't think they used liver, but they did do it in the intestinal bladder or whatever it was cooked in. You know how they boil it in a bladder and stuff like that. I have had that, and that's really good. I love the taste of the what's it called, the actual meats and stuff, like the rice, the different seasons they use. But yeah, it is different. It is different. I consider that just like I don't know, it's like a weird dish, but it's good though. It's good. Has anybody had blood sausage? I've never had that. But again, I don't know if I'd like anything that's like super like that, because like I said, I'm not really a fan of the metallic taste. And blood has that flavor and taste. My favorite country food? You mean like what country do I like the best if I was to pick one? Like Mexican, Italian? I would say I more prefer anywhere between Southern Asia. Because I don't, like, Chinese food is good, but there's certain things that I like from like Thailand and stuff like that. I can eat a lot. I like noodles. I like vegetables. I like different stuff like that. I mean, so if I was to pick one that I had to eat for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Thai food, because they have a very mixture between, like, you know, certain things, right? So I'd say Thai would probably be one if I could only pick one, because they have such a big variety of different flavors, right? Yeah, because they use a lot of creams, right? They use a lot of cream in their to like butter chicken curry and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of just straight curry and stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that type of curry. But if it's got a good cream to it and stuff like that, then I don't mind it. But I'm not a straight fan of this normal authentic curry. Now, the way in Thai cuisine, how they do it, I do like Thai that way. Curries that way, right? So it is a whole different thing, right? Like, it's definitely different. Pad Thai is probably one of my favorite, dude, with the tofu and chicken and shrimp and beef. Either combo, man. Bean sprouts, the noodles, the Thai noodles, with a little bit of like peanut sauce. Oof, bro, banging. Like 3-star in heat, good to go. I used to go to the Thai restaurant once a week, and I would order 2 orders, and I have one order there, and then I would get the other order with the extra side of rice just for the next day, because for some reason, man, when you mix that peanut sauce in there and you let it sit in the fridge overnight, whew, man. Yeah, Thai's good because they got good meat, as well as they got great noodle dishes, and it kind of resembles Chinese food, but not really at the same time. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I like their dishes, because, like I said, you kind of get that Chinese food experience, but it's not Chinese food. So you kind of get the best of both worlds. Plus, they have really good meat dishes. So if you're a fan of beef and chicken, shrimp, and stuff like that, right? And it's really clean food. It's not very greasy, right? So I try to stay away from really greasy foods if I'm going to pick just one country to eat. I mean, obviously I love tacos and stuff like that, right? Like, there's not much where you live. Oof, bro. See, Amanda, she's not really a fan of Thai food or Chinese food. She likes more of like, I would say Amanda's food, she would do very well in the South, like South America, like in America in the South. She would do pretty good, man. Amanda's a meat and potatoes type of girl. Not stopped by for a bit, but when surprised call Russian food talk. Lol, how you doing, Split? Pretty good, Cookie. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you know us, man. We get bored after a little while. We just start talking about food. People are talking about dinner and stuff. Yeah, Amanda likes like chicken and steak, and you know, not really a veggie fan. She's definitely a meat and potato kind of girl. At the vid, bro. Rough, dog. I blame Shane because Shane bought us Vegemite and sent it to us, so we'll have to try that on stream. Dude, I don't know. I'm scared. Amanda might jack most of the box if it's all good stuff. She'll be like, here's your Vegemite. Now, F off. That's what she did when Egg sent us the care package from the Netherlands, man. She's like, here, you can have all this stuff. I will have this. All I'd say is they like their licorice over there, man. Do I like coconut and cherries? Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Amanda loves coconut as well, too. Have you guys had that coconut whipped cream? Have you guys had that? This stuff's amazing. Do you have milk in a bag? No, we're civilized people over here in the west coast of Canada. We have milk in the carton still, and in the big plastic jug. It's only East Coast Canada. We got maple syrup. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it's just syrup in general Canadians consume a lot of. But it's not really like... It's only reason why is because I think it's... Canadians learned a long time ago. That sweet and that maple flavor goes well on ham. Bacon, pancakes. Milk in a bag, I guess paper straws are next. They want to be started about paper straws. You already got Amanda triggered. She's like, paper straws. Bullshit. Stupid turtles. Yeah, Egg sent us a pretty decent sized care package for all the little. That's why he got me hooked on Stroop waffles. Damn it. Ugh. Amanda liked their. It's like a coffee bread with like crumble on the outside. That's the one that she also liked too. But the only problem is they're super expensive. It's like a coffee crumble cake, like little sticks, like in a pack. But they're soft like a bread, and they're really good. She liked those ones a lot. What? Come on, bruh. Really? Button go. No! No! Give me my button back! Damn it! Seriously? What the shit? That sucks. Yeah, cue the music, game. Come on. Where'd my button go? I want me button back. Where did you go? Oh, come on. Don't maybe go to damn get my buttons. Well, I guess I can pull this. I guess I can just turn off this one and this one. Oh, this. We'll get there, boys. Man, that was ass. What happens when you have breakdowns? Let's go. We're getting close to the clean out here. Oh, what? Man. Well. Looks like we're doing a cleanup, boys. Well, looks like we're doing a cleanup. Shop day. Man. Dang it. Lost my button. Everything's going to hell. Well, yeah, I guess it's time to go. We'll do the cleanup here. I was gonna try to get all of them done, but man, we got broken parts. Let's just get this cleanup done. Back it up. Man, it's so dark because the dang rain clouds. It is gloomy out today. Whew. It's gloomy. Okay. I'll have to buy another nuggetator as well too. Oops, we need a bucket. Yep, it's shop day, 100%. Gotta get some, gotta get all the rest of the stuff to get the rest of this claim dug out, right? So, but to spend a little bit of money in repairs. It's not too bad. We'll get all this gold cleaned out, and we didn't quite make it, but with all the buckets, but that's okay. I don't even know how many cleanouts this was, to be honest. I really don't know. I didn't keep track. I didn't count how many times we cleaned out. Just get these mats back in, then we'll do a little clean out here. So, you know the worst part about this game is the sound of the water makes you have to pee. Nope. Okay, let's turn that off. Plant doesn't need to be spinning, so let's turn that off. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Duplex jigs can do. Leave the work lights running. We have water, good to go. Got fuel, good to go. All right. Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, we gotta put you here. Also, because that's our cleanup. Cleanup's got power. Okay. Put 4 of these in here. These are all the low tier buckets. Down here pretty much, right? I mean, there's a couple that I threw from up there that are in there, but, or most of them are, so. There's a couple buckets in there that got a little bit of good gold, but yeah, for the most part, it's blah. Here, it's only 1%. Let's go. I don't remember what we stopped at last time. It was a little over 500 something, wasn't it? So we're obviously going to get more so we find more gold. So just fill that up and then we'll start the whole wreck fest here of this. $144? Here. Okay. Oh, we'll start this gold. Let's go. Pay attention to these buckets here real quick. The 50 ouncers. If you get any 50, 60 ouncers, they should. Oh, damn. Oh, well, damn. All right. Let's get it, boys. Let's go. We like that gold. We're getting some big separation on this. Let's get it. Hell yeah, we were in some pain, bro. 100-ounce mag buckets coming off of the bottoms down there. That's crazy. Let's get it. Big gold, dudes. Big gold. Oh. We were in some poo-poo somewhere. But we were in some fire there, too. Ooh. That's really, really nice. 108 ounce mag buckets. I'll take that. Another 108. What were we in? Holy. There's some fire over there somewhere. Yeah, we're crushing out those numbers on that side over there. I think most of it came from the even 89's even higher than we were getting last time. Oof. We got big gold. Big mag equals big gold. We'll see the difference whenever we hit a bucket that was real big from the top up there. Well, no, I don't think we've hit any yet. This should be like 150 or something like that. 150 to 175 ounces of mag. Haven't seen anything too crazy yet. Like, yeah, some 73s. Get this clean up and I'll take a look. Cannabis in this greenhouse. Nice. You got that integrity at Integrity Farms. The best crop in the game, dude. Greenhouse ganja. Let's go. Yeah, man. Take a look at her, see what she got. Clean out time. Put this aside. Ew, 49. What was that? We know all of our big mag buckets are over here anyway, so that's why I'm doing that. Just kind of keep the clean out rolling. Every once in a while, so just throw a little bit in there. It's not a big deal. Like, ew, bro. 49 ounces of magnetite in a bucket? What the hell did I hit? Something junky. Somewhere there was some real bad dirt. We don't know where it's at though. So like I said, we don't have any clue because we can't buy holes or use the drill. So we're just kind of going blind, which is okay. It makes it interesting. See, we're getting some bangers though. 108. That makes me wonder what these buckets got. Right? 108 ounces out of these bottom buckets is it's pretty nutty, bro. Yeah, that could have been a nugget trap bucket though, so let's just give this to there. It could have been a nugget trap bucket that was making it that high. Right, because there are nugget trap buckets in here, and there's also duplex jig buckets. Right, so, okay, so we obviously hit a good streak, and then we obviously hit a bad streak. So I'm not sure where it's from. I think most of the good buckets that were down the bottom side of this were from the back side over there. Like, I could tell a front loader bucket versus a normal bucket too as well, so might have just hit a bad streak with the front loader over there. Yeah, where these 60s and stuff like that are, and then the 108s are probably in the good spots. Well, it's all gold. Ew. Man, those first set of buckets were exciting. These ones over here are kind of junky. Out of here. Get that bucket out of here. We're at 450 and we start. I don't even remember what we started at, so we'll find out what this clean out is. We'll keep this thing rolling here. So we still need magnetite for the blacksmith upgrades, so... Oh, 117. Here it says some of those bigger buckets could be from up there. I hope they're duplex buckets. Oh man, that'd be nice. See, that's a nugget trap bucket. Right there. You're out after this cleanup, man? Your friends want to play? Yeah, brother. It's been a while too. We've been streaming for about 5 hours, so we might dip after this clean out too. And it's dinner time, so get this clean out done. Save the game this time. All right. But I'm taking tomorrow off, guys, so I can do some YouTube stuff. You know, work on a little bit of videos and stuff. I'll be in Discord hanging out. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. So we'll be doing, just doing some stuff to try to get a little closer to putting some more videos out, some more how-to stuff. And, we'll put this VOD up for tomorrow. If you missed any, you want to come back through and watch and hang out on this. I'll also post a couple, Farm Sim VODs up tomorrow into the Farm Sim playlist. So, yeah. And then we'll be back on Thursday. And we'll probably be playing some, Farm Sim. Depends on what the wife and everybody wants to do. Wife and Bear. Up to 500 now. And we don't even have the big boy buckets yet. Ooh. No! Butterfingers! You messed it up! All right, here comes the heaters. Let's go. Here comes the heaters. Big beefies, here we go. This is where we start to see that number climb a little higher. We're still in some average buckets, but be purging through that lesser dirt here in a second. You'll watch that gold total go up a little quicker now. A little bit faster. Come on, Max Zep, let's go. Let's go, gold. Come on. 600. Let's get it. They're getting bigger. Beefy. Beefy gold. These are big boy buckets. Look at that number. Look at this one. This one's going for the moon. Come on, let's go. 700. Come on. Let's go. Big jumps. 3, 4. Come on. 7. Oh, close. 7, 8, 9. Let's go. Come on. Beefcake. Come on, Beefzilla. Let's go. We need a 700. Get it. There's 700. Look at that number just going up. Oh, it's going up, baby. Yeah. Beefer buckets. I needed that bucket. We're gonna hit 750 as the sun rises and the rain washes away. Come on. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. 750. I think so. We put down over 500 ounces today alone. We had to, like I said, we had to make up for that loss of me losing that 250 ounces because I didn't save it. Right? So we had to make up for that. And it looks like we made up for it in a big way. Oh, heck yeah, dudes. Oh, there it is. 785. We started out like 200 and something, so we definitely threw down some gold. Right, we definitely threw down some gold today. Made up for that chunk. Another day like that without having, well, we got to fix this wash plant and stuff, so yeah, another day running like that. Put everything in place real quick and easy. Get everything banged out. Buy another separator. Put it over, or buy another mag, or mag? No. Magnetite? No. That's, I'm having a stroke apparently. Nuggetator? That's what I'm looking for. that's what I'm magnetite? No. Yes, no. We're looking to grab another one of those. Put it on that side. Maybe I can double bang them real quick. Get them in, get them out. Get this all done with. We got some repairs to make on the wash plant the next time we come back to playing Gold Rush. And we'll get those repairs done real quick. And get set up for, well, another run. We'll sell this gold off. And we'll finish out the rest of this mining day. It's only 11 o'clock in the game. We normally don't stop digging on the day until, well, 7:30-ish. Don't have a stroke. Don't think you're missing a bingo card. Bro, no doubt, man. So we'll get all this stuff repaired up. We got to smelt some gold, though. We still have half the day to go because we're on 1x. So we have a lot of gold going towards the thing. So for 785 ounces, it'll be probably close to $1 million that's in our pocket right now. You know, could be about probably close to $1 million. Yeah, it'll be close to $1 million. So we need roughly $2 million to $2.5 million to go to the next claim. We're gonna drop a hard save so I don't make the same mistake. I'm gonna save right over the viewer challenge, right like that. because we're not trusting an autosave because you could always wake up and get bamboozled. So see, we got the viewer right where we're at, 785 ounces. This save doesn't matter as long as we get that, so we're good. No mistakes. Sorry about that mishap, guys, this morning, but or the other day. But yeah, we're back on track now. So the next time, like I said, next time we're coming in, we'll be doing we'll be smelting some gold, buying some stuff from town. We're gonna have to come up with a little bit of a parts list next time. So yeah, man, I just wanted to give you guys a little extra gold rush because I said I was gonna play it the other day, and then I ended up not playing it because of that. I was kind of like, I don't want to dig the rest of that. I'm not really in the mood. Farm sim servers needed to be updated and stuff, so those are down for a little while today. Let's see here. So we will be back. Let's see. What day do you guys want farm sim? Or what day do you want farm sim? You guys always want farm sim, junkies. Let's see here. Probably come back with farm sim on Thursday and then do maybe a gold rush Friday. We'll see what's going on. Somewhere around there. We'll see. We might be taking off for a few days, but I'm not clear about that, so I'm not going to really say yes or no on what's going on with that. But other than that, tomorrow, like I said, I'm taking the day off. I'll be in Discord hanging out. If you want to come hang out, come hang out. I'll be off and on recording, so sometimes I'll be a little quiet. I have to mute myself and stuff like that and do a little recording, but that's pretty much what I'm working on tomorrow. That video probably won't be up until maybe Monday or Tuesday if I can get it done. But yeah, I appreciate you guys as always. You guys know what to do. If you're watching on YouTube later, make sure you guys subscribe. If you're on Twitch right now and you haven't followed, hit the follow button. If you have a Twitch Prime, come on, don't give them to the booby streamers. Yeah, you know what I mean. Come on, dudes. But I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out for 5 hours 17 minutes. And watch me farm gold on Gold Rush, and just hanging out and just generally having some good conversations. Like I said, if you guys haven't checked out some of the new videos for the how-tos, check them out. If you're a new player especially, and get out there and dig that gold. And I will catch you guys on Thursday. Peace out, brothers. Much love.